Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Mochi, what are you doing? You're so creepy. Baby Moch. Yo, yo. All right, we're gonna be here for like a few hours, brother. A few hours indeed. Tired. Nope. Unfortunately not. It was a good exercise, though, just to get out and fucking move your legs. It was a good exercise. Yo, 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 yo. Well, we have to finish Signalis tonight, so we're just going to play chill solo queue and then do Signalis. Oh, interesting. I mean, either way, I really don't care. It's Malphite, I kind of don't care.
Serve or die.
It's cool, though.
I don't care if the others like you.
Hello, hello, Tobito. How
Yo,
are
yo.
things going? Haven't been around lately.
Yes, sir.
Wish you the best, brother.
We're good.
Tobias
Brian Green,
Dance.
thank you, man. We're good, buddy. Thanks, man. We are Bing chilling. We are indeed Bing chilling. Thanks, dude. Well, I have no idea what song it is because that doesn't really explain anything, so...
You've work to do. Get on it.
Seb, thank you, buddy. No, I'm not playing Vel'Koz. I'll do it for money. I'm not playing him. Fuck that, it's boring. I'm gonna play a random champion that I want to play. I don't know who, but it's not Vel'Koz. How was the Eclipse? I mean, it was kind of whatever. Didn't see much. I'm gonna play Braum. Why don't people play Ghost Braum? Is that trolling? Ghost Braum. Post it on Discord. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. I hate that Braum is so one-dimensional. Like, I know they gotta make certain league characters fit certain molds, but, like, Braum can never do anything else. Realistically. And I've tried. I've really tried. Alright, let's suffer. Let's suffer bot lane. I think I took that guy's Braum, I'm not gonna lie. He's got the Braum icon, maybe not. Maybe so. Braum already bought. I mean, it's whatever, man. It'll work, it won't work, who knows. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a bloody whirl. Braum. The fuck? Her recall is like she turns into a fox. Bro, there ain't no biblical shit tacked onto this fucking Eclipse. You're just spewing your nonsense. I'm sorry, buddy. I ain't seen no God-given revelation where the angels come down and fucking smite the earth. I don't see none of that. I don't believe it. You had me fooled. I was gonna believe you, and I'm like, damn, are we all about to die? And then I see some of it, and I'm just like, man, that's it? Brother. You let me down, dude. I was hyped. I'm like, are we really gonna finally fucking see something? I thought of you the second I saw that thing, and I'm like, brother, what the hell? I was mad. I saw videos of what it looked like in Brazil. It was supposed to be a sign, not the actual end times. Oh, maybe I got it wrong. It's a sign of the end times? I knew I wouldn't die, so I didn't use sums. I didn't even use an HP pot. Which I will now, unfortunately, but you know. Braum's Q kind of goes far, eh? No one knows the exact time. It will happen when people least expect it. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm waiting. You never know. Maybe it could, man. I'm open to whatever. The world moves on and bad things happen, good things happen, but, like, you never really know, eh? What if the sun exploded tomorrow for no reason whatsoever that we could explain? What if it is a meteor that comes and fucking swipes us? No. No. I was thinking, I'm like, if this eclipse is as crazy as it sounds, what if the Earth froze over? And I'm like, isn't that just nighttime? And we haven't frozen over yet? You know what I mean? Every time I think of some world-ending scenario, I always think of the movies. Are those good depictions of world-ending scenarios? I think it's silly to discuss hypothetical world-ending scenarios when we got real threats of nukes. True. Chances are we'll probably kill each other before, like, the world actually comes apart. Like, an asteroid takes us or the fucking sun explodes. Like, most likely the bombs will drop before anything happens. It's one of our many fates. The world will become the Fallout universe. I believe it. I believe it, bro. The Fallout universe is real, innit, bro? When is the Fallout series supposed to come out? And is it also on Amazon? It's on Amazon. April in Amazon. I mean, we're in April right now. I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Ooh, okay, hold up. Ooh. I mean, the last time there was an Amazon show, it was The Rings of Power. And it wasn't very good, but there still was aspects to the show that was fun. I'm sure the Fallout show is going to be much better because it looks like it's sticking to the source material. So, who knows? I think it'll be good. The ghouls in Fallout look too clean. Yeah, I agree. They're a little bit too, they don't really look ghoulish, eh? They look more like a human with no nose and like a bit of a gaunt feature. Like to the face. It's still pretty good, but I think it needed maybe more, well, more of a ghoulish appearance, right? Just slightly. But when it comes to also, like, taking things and adapting them to screen, it can be a little bit different. Like, you can make it extremely faithful and have it, like, one-to-one perfection, but is that common? I don't think it's common. Usually redesigns kind of streamline things a little bit, make it potentially more believable. Who knows? Either way, it looks good. Okay. Goodbye, Yasuo. You're dead. Oh. Oh. Well, a little too crazy. Mochi, what are you doing? Mochi was crazy today. He went out for a long walk. Yeah, no, not walk. No, that's not the word you know now. Walk? He doesn't really know the word. He knows the T word. Walk is rare for him. I think when he knows that word finally, it's going to be a nightmare. Because the T word alone makes him go crazy, but now, typically when he's going on the walk, when you get like the harness out, he goes fucking crazy. This thing like runs around the living room yapping. Yeah, the T word. Don't say the T word. Dogs know things, man. They're smart. We're playing Signalis later today. We will beat Signalis the game tonight. And then I can finish Black Mesa. And then we can start a different game. We need to finish Black Mesa. I think of your little devil when I eat them. Ivana eats mochis as well. The little fucking like rice pudding things.
No. No.
Yeah, we kind of sat bot, did nothing, and lost. That's the usual suspect for League of Legends. Sit bot, do nothing, and lose. Okay, hold up, we're cooking. We're cooking, we're cooking. Wait, what the fuck? I thought I was out of that. Hello? Maybe the ultimate didn't hit me? Oh, it did. I think I got E'd. It was like an E slow into an ult. I wasn't even looking. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, mochis are expensive. Food is expensive. Living is expensive. I think I'd rather be dead at this point. I think there's a couple of reasons to live, but without those reasons, what's the point? And I'll tell you right now, it ain't the cost of food. The cost of food is not worth living for. Maybe eating it is good, but like, looking at that bill, I'm good, dude. I am good. Mochi! Yes, Mochi was expensive. I didn't pay for him, but like, I think Ivana said she paid like over $1,000 easily. It was baby Mochi, over $1,000. He was so expensive. And all he does is shit everywhere and piss everywhere. Imagine paying for Mochi and all he does is shit and piss all over the carpet. What a creature. Well, you can adopt, but like, we wanted a Pomeranian. I don't think you go to a kennel here and find a Pomeranian. Sometimes you can. Sometimes. Some people get tired of Poms and give them up. Yeah, I'm not giving up this dog. I'll give up other things before I give this creature up. Boom. Mochi, stop. You're so crazy. Stop it, baby Moch. Stop it. Stop it, baby Moch. Stop it. You be quiet, baby Moch. Calm down. Yeah, you sit there. Well, I think the biggest thing when it comes to adopting, well, for me, I mean, I never really wanted a dog until I got a dog, and now I don't not want a dog, you know what I mean? But you need something to fit your living space. Like, you need room and to be comfortable. If you have no room, don't get a big dog. Is that Via? They have a fucking Via? Really? Fuck, did I just die? Bro, I mean, I'm probably dead either way. Oy, oy, oy. I have a cat. I have no idea what he is. I mean, you don't have to know what your animals are as long as you love them. As long as you love your animals, that's all that matters. Because they will love you unconditionally. Mochi, stop. You little yapper. My cat died. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I too lost my animal. I think we all do at one point, but you gotta make the most of it, man. It sucks, but it's life, you know? The one thing I've learned living this life is that some things you can't change, and it is what it is. That's life. And as shitty as it may be, I guess you just gotta deal with it and move on. Okay. If I block the ult. Okay. Kind of greasy with it. Okay, never mind, we're losing it. How did that even connect? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. What a fucked up game. Piss off, bruv. Oi, lad, piss off in it, bruv. I mean, food is expensive, but you did also say you had a Steam Deck. But I understand wanting to buy stupid shit like that and not wanting to buy food. Like, that's completely justifiable. I get it. I would rather suffer and not eat, but have a Steam Deck any day of the week. That's a damn fact. You can eat the Steam Deck if you're really hungry. You know, one of the coolest consoles growing up that I remember getting and having so much fun with was the Wii. You guys ever play Wii? Wii was sick. It came out around Christmas, and it was sold out everywhere, but my mom managed to find one at, like, Toys R Us, and that was the Christmas gift. It was a new Wii. Like, Wii Sports and all that crap, Wii Fit. It was just fun. It was different, you know? For someone who was so used to just playing games, sitting down, and not really doing anything, it really got you up and it got you doing stuff. I had the red Wii. I had a GameCube. A Wii's cool. What I liked about the Wii was that, again, it was more motion. It was just doing things. It was different. Even my grandmother played the fucking Wii. She played Wii Sports with us. Good times. Good brother times in a brew. Fuck, I had... I had lock it, I was about to click it, and I fucking didn't. Oh yeah, mama. 25 Magi's Lux. It's so cringe. Mochi was okay, I'll tell you this. Mochi had to take the biggest shit ever, and he was too scared to poop outside, so he held it. And when we got back, he fucking laid out an anaconda-sized fucking piece of shit all over the rug. Well, not the rug, but like the poo-poo pad. Okay, my ult was sick. You gotta admit, I carried the fuck out of that. That was sick. I'm the carry. I'm the carry. That was a good ult. Like, Mochi took a dump, but it was like 4 dumps in a row. Connected. Where's the Gamba? Gamba? Okay, that's a ban. I don't know what you're saying. That's cringe. What are you on about, bro? 30 seconds. $30 for that and nuke him. Okay. Hey, you're right, you're right. I'd like to think that I can give people a chance, and then if they come back and they say they want to have, like, you know, relations with that again, it's just gone. Like, that's just weird. You're right, you're right. That's a bit weird. That's a bit gross. Misposition in it, bro. Huge misposition, lad. Damn, if they got this dragon too, I think it was game over. Okay, Aatrox, greasy. An huge misposition, lad. Why is this game so loud? I feel like it's even louder than me speaking. Mochi! Mochi, what are you doing? You're so cute. Look at this. Look at this baby hairy. You're hairy, little baby. You're so hairy. You're hairy. Do you think dogs are aware of how hairy they are? Mochi, what does your face feel like? It's just hair. How do you only have hair on your body? What is this creature? He's covered in hair. Is that not uncomfortable? Mochi. No, stop. He is not a rat. I know, but like... This is crazy, dude. Oh, Yasuo's bot, I'm not really paying attention. I'm so tanky. No. What the fuck? Wait, how did me dying equate to the entire team dying? Oh, gee, I threw. Poor baby Mochi. He's got a failure as a father. I'm a genetic failure. What could I do? Did he kill the 1 minion? Literally the 1 minion? No. No. Well, Jinx's passive just gives her move speed, no? Is it move speed and attack speed? It's attack speed as well, is it really? It's both? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Jinx is for weirdos. For real, for real. Street Fighter 6 director reveals Zangief versus Undertaker illustration that was doodled by a designer during development. Really? Okay, that's Giga Chad though, for real. Zangief versus the Undertaker official cage match. Come on, that's badass though. They even had the Undertaker come back for WrestleMania. I mean, for God's sake, even ISHO Speed was in WrestleMania. Like, what? They're cooked over there. So was Post Malone. Was he really? I didn't realize. Yeah, we're almost done, Signalis. We are almost done, Signalis. Almost. Super close, super close. Bro, how shit? Dude, Fortnite has fucking the Avatar Last Airbender crossover. Bro, Fortnite is cooking everybody. Fortnite is cooking everybody. Windrose songs? Any Windrose soon? I think we're gonna save that for like the other channel, you know? Mochi? No, Mochi. Yeah, I could just piss chill with GP. Why not? Because this is not the dwarf channel. There cannot be any dwarves on this channel. Does this look like a dwarf? This is a pirate. Understand? Wrong channel, wrong theme. You are not allowed to have dwarves on a pirate stream and pirates on a dwarf stream. It's not how that works. GP is not tiny. Like, I'm taller than Gangplank, so I know how tall he really is, but he's not a small dude. GP is a big guy. There is a pirate channel and there is a dwarf channel. I don't want to start the A to Z challenge because I'm just going to lose interest immediately and not do it. I need to be in the right mindset. Is he 6 foot? Pretty sure GP's like even taller than 6 foot. It's like 6 something. You know who's not tall? Graves. Graves is a fucking manlet. Graves is absolutely small. Super tiny. How are you still diamond? I'm not, though. I was literally Masters 300 LP when I gave a fuck about a month ago, not even. Now I'm just chilling.
Margie. Margie, look at this creature. This creature. Creature.
If I sub, do you win trade this? Yeah, sure, do it. Go for it, bro. If you sub now, I'll win trade. I'm not kidding. I'll do it. Give me your Twitch Prime and I'll do it right now.
You've work to do. Get on it.
Damn. Okay, I'm tryharding. Fuck you. Oh, hey, cancer patient, why are you still in my chat? I said I would literally listen. You've given me your sub because you want me to win trade you. You're desperate for league wins, which I know your life means absolutely little. And you're sitting here being a piece of shit, annoying as fuck. Like, dude, you've given me your money. I'm just gonna ban you. Thanks, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. You're so annoying. Like, holy shit, if you're gonna sit here and ghost me as well as fucking, like, try to type in chat, fuck off, bro. Like, come on. Fucking retard. Shut up. Like, thanks for your prime, bro. Fuck off. Fucking idiot. Holy shit, these people. League players, don't listen to league players, dude. They're annoying. So cringe. Bro is still typing in here and ghosting at the same time. Like, what are you on about? Cancer kid. I think this game's a little bit doomered. I do declare it's a bit of a doomed game. But it's okay, because we don't care. Every game's a bit of a doomed game when you queue up. It's incredibly one-sided, boring. It's a boring game. Top lane. My top lane's getting his shit kicked in. Yo. My top lane is getting his jabangas kicked in. Jabangas. The jabangas. The jabangas. No, I don't like Tekken. It's too anime. But how low is she? Ooh. Yeah, Mochi got scared of the eclipse, and he, there's a giant shit laying on my floor. It's pretty fucking big. It takes up like 1/4 of the poop pad. Little buddy is, very stinky. You're dead, fucking shithead. Fuck you. Bastard bitch. Hey, you bastard bitch! You can tell when your dog wants to take a dump, except the problem with Mochi is he didn't take the dump outside. He took the dump inside. He pooed indoors instead of pooing outside. I don't know why. He needed to go on the poop pad and not in some grass. It's like the most inconvenient thing for him. I mean, we used to. Our ancestors did. Ooh. 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 This skin is dog shit. The only reason I use this skin is because it's the newest one, but it unfortunately feels the best. This skin, unfortunately, feels good to use. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Man, where's my zeal? Give me my bloody zeal in it, brovy. Well, go for dragon. Although I think the game's over, but go for dragon. Go for the dragon, volley bear. Well, I've played this champ for years. I'm just saying, like, this skin feels better to use than the other skins, but it visually doesn't look better. That is the plight. I mean, the Ruin skin is very good, but I don't think it feels better than this. It looks better than this, that's for damn sure. That is for damn sure, buddy, I'll tell you right now. Well, it's not that there's no real gimmick to these skins. I don't think there is. It's just well, the gimmick is the cyberpunk, right? Like, that's it. The skin isn't very special, in my opinion. Oops. There's no, like, big drawing point to this skin. Realistically, there isn't. Give me money.
You've work to do. Get on it.
Hey.
Panda, yo, buddy. Thank you, man. Legendary GP skin? Yeah, not happening. I'd rather have 50 Yon skins with his fucking man tits hanging out. Or 30 other fucking anime waifu colored hair skins. Like, that's what I want. Like, let's be real. I want 5 more Yon skins! Give me 5 more Yon skins! He needs a prestige skin! Dude, his prestige skin needs a prestige skin. What a dead company. How have you not thought of this yet? Imagine making prestige Yon, but it's like prestigious prestige Yon. Holy fucking $1 billion idea. $1 billion idea. Super money generator. This is what I live for. He was alive? Here's the thing about skins for champions. Riot doesn't give a fuck unless it generates money. And it's weird to make Project Gangplank because I promise you this skin probably didn't make any money. Like, it just didn't. Like, holy shit. What the hell? What the fuck is the champion? He's killing me. Listen, there's no arguing about Riot's decisions because their decisions aren't, they're not from the heart, right? You can't argue with what's from the heart. This is a business, okay? The shareholders, they need to get paid. You gotta supply China with the Chibi skins and the TFT skins and the League of Legends skins and the anime skins and the Yon skins and the Yon Angel Dead Demon High Noon Demon Angel skins, or we're not getting any skins, realistically. I mean, to be fair, though, there are quite a few decent skins that had come out recently. So it's not always a miss, I think, for the most part. They profit off of the Valorant gun skins. Dude, Valorant is so shite. I can't play that game anymore. I gave it a chance. Not for me. It is called soulless gaming. That's what Valorant is. Soulless gaming. It is extremely, extremely, extremely soulless. But, you know, some people like that. And that's fine. What are you talking about? Of course they do. What? It's a worse Overwatch 2, but it's not even supposed to be Overwatch. That's the thing. Can you even compare it to Overwatch if it's not even supposed to be that?
Easy money.
How was the eclipse for you, Tobias? Mine was terrible. A Drukari ship pulled up and took my homie. Now I got rescue him. Any advice for me on this journey?
Bro,
also,
he's dead.
since I'll be rescuing him, I won't be able to catch the end of Signalize. Hope you enjoy it.
He's gone, dude. Listen, he's getting, like, his balls shaven by a fucking straight razor. It's done. They're gonna, like, flay his gooch flesh. It is what it is. Unfortunately, if you get taken as a captor by the Dark Eldar, I don't think you're gonna have a good time. It's just canon. It's lore friendly. What do you want me to do? Sugarcoat it? Say he's off with the Teletubbies? Bro said Dark Eldar came over and took his friend. It is what it is. What do you want me to do? Cope and lie? The Dark Eldar got Bro's homie! Oh, he's dead. Lol. Omega lul. Oh, I mean, that was pretty free. Yeah, we're supposed to be playing the end of Signalis later today, so we'll see how that goes. Didn't I fucking ban you? How did I not ban you? Get out of here, bitch. I thought I banned that guy. Fuck you, you wanker. And I'll take that Twitch Prime. That plus 8 cents a month. Give me that money. Put it right into my galleon. Yes! Moolah, baby. Tryharding is too boring. Listen, here's the thing about tryharding in League. I need a reason to. Give me a reason to tryhard. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. There's no reason. The last time I tryharded was probably a month ago when I listened to the new fucking Dread Crew of Oddwood album, and it was so exciting, and of course I had to tryhard because it's fucking Gangplank to new music. That's fun. That's exciting. That's lovely. The new album is now no longer new, and I don't spam it every day. 1,000 subs for tryharding? Oh my god, I'm gonna tryhard all day! That's a great reason. Absolutely! They do say money is the root of all evil. So I am a very bad man. I'm a very bad man. I've done bad things. I will milk you if you try hard. Yeah, I think we're just gonna demote on purpose. Oh, shit. I'll oil you up if you try hard. Dude, I'm not... Listen. These are things to make me not want to try hard, you wank.
Easy money.
My way please for my poor homie who's getting his way taken by a very intimate Dark Eldar. Hopefully they only torture him for only 100 years.
True. Factual. How the end. The end is near. If I can break that shield, I can maybe whoop his ass. Stop them! Go, go, go! My ignite did no damage. Ooh, that did nothing. Get in there, we're losing the game, Sonny. I don't think my team was up to snuff. I think we're sucking some dog shit. We're slurping the poo-poo. Well, close enough. There you go. They are gargling the dog shit. Close enough, eh? That's what your ass gets for playing that dog shit skin. I should try the other skins, honestly. I haven't played a different GP skin in ages. But let's see if... Let me try another one. I'll do another GP game with a different skin. Because we bought the YouTube videos, clearly. We pay off robots, clearly. No, I'm going to do Captain. I haven't played Captain in so long. Commando doesn't feel better. It does not feel better. Okay. We need to do a different Gangplank skin. I will use a different skin for once, and then I will tell you how it feels in comparison to using the same skin for about a month straight. And I promise you, it's not going to end well. No! I'm dodging. I'm dodging. No, I unironically, bro, the Rakan banned Gangplank. What the hell, boy? I didn't know Gangplank was a counter to Rakan. Maybe it's the orange. Play Fat Man mid. No, I'm dodging. Yeah, I play other ones. I mean, I play whoever, dude. I don't really care. I will literally play whoever in the game. I genuinely don't care. If I wanted to climb and win every game, I'd play TF and GP only, but otherwise, I will play any character in the game. Absolutely any champion I will pick. Just not in this game, because I'm leaving. Dodge. Well, no. You wait last second to dodge, so you just go back to the lobby and wait. If I don't do that, I have to sign back in, which I absolutely don't want to do. I do not want to sign back in. It's easier to sit in silence and wait than to log out and sign back in. Yeah, you can make bodies leave forever, but there's no point. Brain detox. Brain detox. Is there a way to detox your brain? I'm not kidding. People detox their body, but like, can you cleanse your brain? Your body automatically cleans the brain with spinal fluid while you sleep? Is that really a thing? What the fuck? For real? For real? No way. Our bodies are gross. Potatoes are good, yeah. Potatoes are excellent. They taste very nice. I love it. So tasty. Nom, nom, nom.
Serve or die. I don't care if the others like you.
So tasty.
Robbie, thank you, man. Do I like Corporate Clanny? Yeah, they're good. Who doesn't like Corporate Clanny? Come on. I think the question is, going back to listen to bands, my number one problem is I do listen to a lot of bands. I just forget that they exist, and then I have to go back and find them again and re-listen to their stuff. Yep, real. It's not that I don't like the bands that I'm not listening to anymore, but now the mic is always fucked. Yeah, I know they did. Let me see if I can fix my microphone. Is this better or worse? This is worse, right? Is this terrible? This is ass. Ain't no way this is good, bro. Is it good? Can I use it like this? It's worse? No fucking way it's worse. It's supposed to be better. What if I actually did put the microphone in my mouth? Let me see if it's a setting on here. Maybe it is. So there, like this one. So how does this sound? On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you rate this sound? Any good? This sounds okay. 0? It sounds even worse? Really? It doesn't sound good? It's ASMR. Sounds tiny. Let me listen to it. Let me log into my Twitch. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Man, that sounds like piss. Testing 1 2 3. Man, that sounds like piss. Testing 1 2 3. Man, that sounds like piss. Testing 1 2. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know what happened, man. Maybe it's just my fucking, like, microphone, headphones. I don't know, dude. Microphone Yeti. Oh, wait, what is that? Press 1 if you can hear me. Does this sound better? Let me see. Front. Is this better? This is way better? Yes, as in it's good, or you can hear me. This is way better. Did I fix the microphone? Let me listen to myself. Wait, is this good? Out of 10? It's good? Is it really? It's good now? I guess I was using the wrong microphone setting. Let me listen to myself. Let me see. Channel. To myself. Let me see. Channel. To myself. Let me see. Channel. Oh my god, hang on. To myself. Be quiet, man. Shut up. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. What is that? 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 Testing 1 2 3. It's an infinite loop. 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 This is what you hear. This is literally schizo, though. This is actually schizo. This is literally schizo, though. This is actually schizo. This is literally schizo, though. This is actually schizo. This is literally schizo, though. No, that's too schizo. I'm done. Sorry. That's what you hear. That's really what you hear. What the hell, man? Anyways. Stop it, schizo! It's so schizo! Schizo! Right. So we are... Well, we're supposed to be playing the older Gangplank skins. The older GP skins. Call of Duty 1 Black Ops lore? Wait, so is this microphone like the original microphone we had? The volume is good again. It doesn't sound like it's shit. It's not peaking. It's good again. It's good? Okay. Well, there you go. I guess it was one random setting that I accidentally changed. And then I changed it back, and now it's working just fine. So that's good. Alrighty, lad. We got to play the game. Let's put on Let's put on, I mean, sure. Uzbekistan. You tortured us for a week. Yeah, my bad. I guess I just reset my microphone and it was just not good, man. Because I use an audio mixer, it allows me to separate audio tracks so I can play music on stream. So as an example, my microphone is on one track, Spotify is on one track, and I can make it so some tracks don't save to Twitch. That's essentially what I did. So the microphone saves to Twitch, but Spotify will not. So I can blast any music I want, and it doesn't matter. Because DMCA is an absolute pint of shit, lad. It's terrible. It's not good at all. Reset mic to shit tier? Nah. Now we're gonna do probably Captain GP, honestly. I don't even know why DMCA. I mean, I know why it exists, but like, I guess when you're part of a label, they kind of do own your music. You make music for them, and then they own it, but then they pay you. Why I don't have a GF? Because you probably type like that. I'm not gonna lie. Why I don't have GF? Yo, I gotta set this guy up. Yo, Colt, who wants to go on a nice, lovely date with Coltan? Just partner up with a Twitch musician. There's some ones on Twitch, in my opinion. Thanks, man. Okay. Yeah, I got you, bro. Not me. Pay me, I will. Listen, you know what you need to be? This is how you find love. A, you're funny. B, you got money. C, you're funny and you have money. D, the most important thing of all, be yourself. Be yourself. Be authentic to your true self, and you will find people who are also authentic to themselves, and they will love you for who you are. No capper. Be as authentic as you could be. Facts times 2. Yes, but that doesn't mean go up to a woman and be like, listen, would you like to know about the Five Nights at Freddy's lore? Like, don't go tell her the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. If that's your authentic self, you're never going to find love. So if that's the case, you need to lie. But, like, if that's not the case, you're okay. Freddy Fazbear? My Riz! Which is your persona? I got my wife because I'm good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Don't lie to yourself. You know how you are and what you love, and, you know, you gotta find people who share that. You don't want to find someone who has absolutely nothing in common with you because it just won't work. No cap, we started dating after I beat her in a local tournament. Well, there you go. That's all that matters. Yeah, that works. There you go. I mean, people like whatever. People are just, I don't know, man. Don't be a nerd, in other words. You could be the biggest fucking nerd ever. What are you talking about? There's nerds everywhere. There's women nerds, men nerds, fucking every nerd. Forever. Everywhere. People are interested in everything, dude. Find someone who you share similar interests with, because then you can do those things together and you can bond over them and you can form a relationship and a meaningful existence with someone who actually understands you and what you're into, because it's the same thing to them. You get them, they get you. Like, I'm sorry, if Ivana wasn't into gaming and like metal and fantasy and all this shit, I mean, what do we talk about? Exercising? I'm good. You talk about food. Do you think including Valorant as a valid dating point is worth it? If you were looking for love on Discord with another gamer, would you say you play Valorant? Absolutely not. I feel like it is, though. Unironically, I feel like it would be. What? You know, the craziest thing is that people find love on Valorant. And as sad as that might be, it's literally what I was just saying. You need to connect with someone who shares similar interests. And it's not that, like, you have to exactly, but I feel like a relationship is more fun and more exciting when you can actually share something with someone
Don't worry,
that they
lads, there is
understand.
hope. Soon we will have robot girlfriends. They won't wake up one day say they don't love you any more than take the kids and dog. I cry myself asleep every day, lads. It isn't looking too good for me.
True. This might be a factual thing. Come on, baby. Core values? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not no fucking, like, love guru or anything, but, like, if the person you're sharing your life with has absolutely not a single thing in common with you, that doesn't sound fun. You want to surround yourself with like-minded people. Not to just exist in, like, an echo chamber for life, but you kind of need to socialize and, you know, just talk about what you love, do the things you love. Well, I mean, look at all these, like, surface level relationships, right? Why do you think they always fall apart? It's just because everyone is so shallow. There's nothing to people anymore. Like, people don't care. That's why. There ain't no heart in this world no more. Back in my day, I dated Martha Bella. She could lug 8 milk jugs up the hill and carry 7 babies at once. Those birthing hips, god damn. She could change the oil on me car with her goddamn teeth. She could do it all. I don't know, man. It's your life. Go be happy with someone. Or don't go be happy with anyone and be happy with yourself. You know, some people don't like other people, and I understand that completely. that's me. It's not that you hate people, it's just you prefer to be doing your own thing. You know? They call that being an introvert, but that's like some Twitter talk or something. That is some goddamn Twitter talk. I mean, here's the thing. You know, the craziest thing to me is that growing up, you'll have people who are always like, you're a fucking loser if you like this, or you're a fucking loser if you don't have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, or you're a fucking loser if you don't have a house, or you're a fucking loser with this and this and that. If you haven't retired by the age of 30, you're a fucking failure. People will say all this shit, but if you're happy with what you've got, and at least you have some sense of, like, maybe what the future could hold for you and you're excited about it, what's wrong with that? Like, it's always great to want more, but being realistic is definitely a thing. Like, I don't think anyone in their right mind in today's times can really get a house at 30. Way back when, they're like, yeah, I had a house at 30. I had a hairline the size of, like, a fucking... I don't even know. Not a good hairline. Not a good hairline. We also had a family, and we had, like, 30 acres of fucking green grass and farmland, and it was amazing, and it all costed $10,000. And it's like, that's great, but in today's times, that's not really a thing. Like, I don't know if you've seen the prices of housing or even rent, but it's definitely not realistic. Food. I mean, you've got people literally, like, living together to make do. Right? If you go off on your own and you expect to pay rent and live by yourself, it's just not feasible. Who has thousands of dollars a month to spend on rent? What a waste. That's crazy. Yep. Renting is insane. There was people who were saying living in a hotel is better than actually renting an apartment. So people are in Toronto living in hotels because it's cheaper. Like, again, if you find any standard place in Toronto or Montreal, you're probably spending over $1,000 a month to rent it. Like, it's ridiculous. Who has $1,000 to put down on rent every month? And not to mention food. Montreal's still okay. I mean, bro, it's expensive. It is expensive. Condo? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Okay. The hotel in Skid Row where they only want $5 a night. I mean, that's not the best place to be. Come to Ottawa, it's cheap and nothing happens here. That's boring. Average 2-bedroom apartment, 1 bathroom in Toronto is $3,100. I'm telling you right now, with the income I make, I can't even afford that. How do you live? $3,100 a month for a 2-bedroom, 1 bath? Are you fucked? That's insane. Insane. That's ridiculous. Like, you gotta have a really good job to be doing that. No way. Like, I still think $1,000 a month is fucking obscene. Very obscene. I paid $2,000 for a 2-bedroom in Washington State. 2,000 USD? Bro, that's unbearable. It's fucking garbage. Average income is 1,200 here. People are listing 2-bedroom apartments for 1,000 plus. It is delusion. It's insane. It's absurd. I don't know how anyone lives in today's times. You're basically working just to pay rent and eat, and there's like not a single ounce of fun anywhere. But you know, sometimes you make it work. It's a 2-income household. It is usually, yeah. Living alone is not feasible. You can't, yeah. You're not allowed to live alone. I don't think if you live alone and you expect to pay over $1,000 in rent every month, that's even worth it. Like, it's not even, you don't even think about that conversation. It's absurd. The Toronto rent's cheaper. A room in a shared house? Yeah. Best economy to get people to enlist in a military is the one that they can barely afford to these are military. I mean, that's what people have always been doing though, no? Or for like benefits. It's still expensive. I mean, I don't know, man. Work, zug, dabu. That's all I gotta say. Work, zug, dabu. I mean, on top of, like, rent, though, you then have to pay for internet and any other, like, standard thing to exist. Right? Utilities. Well, sometimes they're all included. Having everything included is amazing. No contact parents because they beat you the one time you didn't do homework or some shit. I mean, I don't know, man. Whatever it is, it's no fun. Well, here's the thing. Renting isn't worth it, but then what do you do? Where do you go? Do you have family? Because realistically, the only thing you can do at that point is, if you don't want to rent, you'd probably move back with family, but still pay something. Right? Money can't buy happiness, bro. You need money to exist. That's true, you do. Yeah, the smartest thing to do is to move in with family. It's not that you're a bum. But, like, well, first of all, who doesn't love their family? What the fuck? You got people over here saying, like, what a fucking loser you are. Imagine living with your mother. And then it's like, well, imagine not being with your mother. Like, you know what I mean. Don't be weird. Like, you want to see your mom, bro. It's not like... I don't know, dude. Family is great. It's not that you depend on your family for everything, but, like, if the chance is there, you would want it. You know? You're going to save money. And they're going to see you every day, and your parents love you. At least mine do. My mom does. I don't see my dad. My family is very tight-knit. Extremely tight-knit. If there's anything wrong with anyone, you're always covered. But it's not covered in a sense like, oh, you know, oh, we could pay your debt, we could do any of this stuff. But, like, they'll take you in, right? Like, no one in my family hates anyone in my family. Our family's pretty good. Like, it's one of the most important things in life, is your family. When you've got people who will literally take care of you like that, it's just... Insane. Well, I mean, that's just like poor parenting, though. That was never my mom. My mom loved me and still loves me and loves my brother. Right? My mom is a very not senseless woman, selfless woman. Like, if your kid needs something, she will do it. Like, that's just how I grew up. Rent out the other unit to cover. I mean, people do that. Yeah, I've heard of it. Lucky me. That's just what it was, dude. She was a single mother. She had the support of her you know, parents. And she's worked, like, every job known to man, known to woman, to support us. She would take, like, 3 jobs at once. Alone. Like, she didn't have my father or my brother's father for long. Like, she definitely did a lot. She could have taken care of herself. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, when you have kids, though, I guess everyone's different. Yeah, I've never been a parent. Like, I'm a father to Mochi, right? Like, that's my air quotes kid. But I do feel like I would do anything for him, you know? So imagine actually having a kid. Aren't we all your kids? Oh my god, that's too much child support. Too much. Good luck with this economy. Well, some things are completely irredeemable, but I think most normal things that people think about are redeemable, absolutely. But there are certain things that, like, we're not going to talk about that are very irredeemable, obviously. Wanker. Then again, I do have 3,000 gold. I'm a dog dad, and that fucker is so spoiled. I mean, even mine is. I love my dog.
Oh, gee.
He's laying down on the floor. I don't think you take on living, breathing creatures like kids and dogs and cats and not give them every ounce of your fiber. Like, you still need time for yourself and shit, but, like, you think of them first more than yourself most of the time. At least I do. Like, that's just a normal thing. I'm too narcissistic for that. It's a good reason I don't have pets. You're fucking crazy, bro. I'm telling you right now, if you got a dog, your life would change. Owning a dog will change you as a person. Like, absolutely for the better. In this economy, I mean, true, but, like, to support a dog every month is probably as much as a new internet bill, realistically. with food and all that crap. Yeah, it's probably as much as like a internet bill. Your dog is cheap. I mean, yes, pets are less expensive than children because pets don't want iPads and Fortnite V-Bucks. Mine wants iPads. Okay. I mean, it's just fun. It's like a little dude hanging out with you. And they're just happy to see you. There's no feeling like it, man. If you've never owned a dog, and you actually do get one, it's a feeling like it's not even like owning a cat, honestly. It's just, it's a more engaging little buddy. Fuck balls. And bro, I got away with the W. Ooh! Okay, what? No, I don't want little TobiasFates running around. I'm good. What if Ivana said it's either me or the dwarves? Well, then I mean, she wouldn't. If you're, I'm telling you right now, if your woman said that, they don't love you. I'm out. I'm out. That's not love, bro. If she said it's either all the Warhammer or me, you don't love me. I'm sorry. You're gone. The fuck? And then they could say, well, you don't love me because you said the dwarves over me. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? You're taking away my hobby for no reason. What is bro on about? What are you yapping about, woman? Hell no. It goes both ways. I respect you. You respect me. You want your little Zelda collection. That's fine. That's cool. But then I get my little dwarves. Yeah, like, what the fuck? That's so weird. I've heard of so many people who say, like, oh, the wife wanted me to get rid of all this stuff, so I did. What the fuck are you on about? If the wife respected you in any way, why would she be telling you to get rid of something you love? I don't get that, dude. And then she, again, it could go both ways, and she'll be like, you care about the Star Wars toys more than me? Well, it's like, what about your fucking shoe collection and all your fucking hats and shit? Do I tell you to get rid of those? No? The fuck? Okay, if the hobby is putting you in debt, well, that's different. Okay, to be fair, I think that conversation typically comes up if it's, like, putting you in debt. But, like, we're not thinking about in debt. We're just thinking about if she doesn't like the look of dwarves. I'm sorry, but if you don't like the look of Jabba the Hutt, it's over. You must be staring at least a Jabba collectible every day for, I don't know, 2 seconds as you walk by. She already looks at you, though. True. She likes Jabba. Imagine letting inanimate objects ruin your relationship. I mean, I'm sure it has for some people.
Everyone pays!
Had one best friends of girl tell him it'd either me or the homies.
Cringe. Well, you say if you have that much of a problem, find someone else. The fuck? If your significant other does not want you to have fun with anyone, like literally just having a bros night or playing games or anything, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Like, you can try and communicate and say it's literally just having fun, you know, it's games, whatever, whatever. But maybe it won't work out, who knows? People are crazy and very, what's the word? Okay, what are you typing, brother? What if she says it's either the man stench or me? What? At that point, it's over. A man will shower when he wants to shower, and that's usually once a month. A man's job as protector and chief caveman of the residence is to ward off bad juju and trolls with an even more fouler stench. Okay? If there's a problem with that, I don't know what to tell you, man. Your house is going to get raided in the night. All your belongings are going to get stolen. Showering twice a year. True, true. If you say girl-guy friendships aren't a thing, you're either a guy that hits on every girl or you're insecure. I mean, friendships can form with whoever, man. It doesn't have to be like, oh my god, I'm into women, so all the women I'm friends with, I have to, like, be with. That's, like, weird and delulu. You know what I mean?
Get to work!
Chow Kai, thank you, man. I mean, that could, of course it can be a thing. Why wouldn't it be a thing? So that's like, if guys are guy friends, they're immediately, like, interested in each other or something. And if girls are girlfriends, they're always, like, interested. In today's times, like, what? Like, you're friends with whoever, man. What about me and my little buddy Mochi? I love you, Mochi. Wait, did someone resub? Oh yeah, it was Chow Kai. Thanks again. No, we can't really do dedicated Mochi chant or Mochi cam. I feel like all of these weird, we can't be friends because I'm a guy and you're a girl. And it's like, you know, I have a girlfriend and it's me being interested in you. That's why we're friends. All that shit stems from, like, fucking Twitter, bro. All these weird takes are always on Twitter. That's literally what it stems from. It's all social media. They make things out to be that they're, you know, always sexual or any of this weird shit. It's like, a friend's a friend, man. Really? I mean, come on. You don't have to be, like, romantically involved with everyone in your life. That's fucking weird. This a bit bigger now. I don't know, man. I've seen that with boomers. Does it really go that deep? Okay, that's weird. Hello? You people need, like, listen, I don't even have human interaction, and I never think about these things. I have, well, to be fair, I have no friends. But, like, you guys are so far gone off the fucking deep end. You're so cooked by all of these weird Twitter takes. Get off the internet for 2 minutes. Think for yourself for 2 minutes. To be fair, too much interaction. Human interaction is bad. I mean, my life is human interaction through the internet. But it's not to that degree of like, yes, I'm on Twitter literally talking to like 50 people and commenting. You have a dog and a girlfriend, you are already better than 90% of Twitch. Okay. I mean, I'm content. Like, let's go GP again. All I'm saying is that mentality has been around since the 80s. Any school feel-good movie makes fun of boys being friends with girls. I mean, okay, who cares? It's like, I mean, sure, it could be around, but I mean, it's whatever it means to you, I suppose. Yeah, all the bros can't be friends with women. Imagine a guy having a woman friend. The mentality is super old. I don't know, man. I think people are too, what's the word? It's not gullible. They're too, what is the word? What is that word I'm looking for? They're too, influenced, retarded. No, they're like easily, it's not brainwashed, but like, what's the word, man? What happens when kids are influenced by certain things? Is it really influenced? I guess they're all just influenced in the wrong ways, right? Like, it really gets to them. And they think it's like the way of life. People don't necessarily think for themselves. Just because you see shit on TV doesn't mean that's how life is or how it should be, right? They're, I guess it is just influenced. Maybe it was another word. Gullible. Forgot what it was. It's like everyone on TikTok wants to, I swear to God, there's a generation of TikTok kids who are so hell-bent on being like every other TikTok person. They're, I guess it is just influenced. People don't think for themselves, right? And if you're going to have a role model in your life that you'll actually take things from, it's not going to be a fucking celebrity. It's not going to be an e-celebrity. I'm sorry. At least I can't think of one. Just, I don't know, man. You need a good role model in your life. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you just need to figure things out yourself and be sensible, you know? Make sense of the world in your own way, in a rational, fucking, like, believable way. Like, for me, growing up, it was my mother who was very giving and kind and was always there. It was my stepfather, same way, who was into a lot of, like, old movies and, you know, sports, and really just wasn't, like, toxic or, like, I guess, kind of mean in any way. I don't know. People in my life have always been good, so I've kind of taken after that. My grandfather, if anything, my grandfather was probably the most stern person in my life, and he always taught me, you know, oh, go to bed on time, wake up on time, do your homework, do what you have to do, and then have fun, right? And you need that. At least I think. You know, life isn't always fucking sunshines and rainbows, purely fun 24/7. You got duties, you got jobs, you do them, and then you have fun. But same thing with my grandmother. My grandmother was a lot like my mom, where she was always kind and understanding and would listen. Always kind of like telling you to follow what you love. My family was just never toxic, period. Like, I can't say the same about other families, because that's just not reality. Some families are fucking awful. But for me, like, again, I grew up with my mom and my grandparents and a few other people, but, like, mostly them. And they were all good people to me. Not a thing where I look back and I'm like, man, that was awful. It's just like, it's always been good. I had no male role models in my life. I mean, whatever. Do you, bro? That's all I can say. Do you? He doesn't know what to say. I mean, I don't know what to say. I just hope your mother taught you well. You don't need a male role model in your life. Like, I don't believe you do. Like, if it was only me and my mom growing up, I mean, for God's sake, I had no problems with what she was doing. I didn't. Like, my grandfather was my male role model, realistically. But he did teach me some stuff that even my mom would have taught me. It's just that, I mean, he's 95, bro. At this point in his life, he's 95. He's lived through it all. You know? He taught her. She teaches me. It's not like your mother is someone who hasn't learned anything, right? As long as your parents are good people and they teach you how to live and how to pursue happiness, and it's being, you know, they're being realistic with you, I think you're good, man. Well, no shit. That's not what we're talking about. You need good role models in your life. That's why all these kids are so failed and horrible. It's because they take after TikTok and e-sport influencers and all this shit. It's just like, bro, it's just a bunch of lost kids. It's just a bunch of lost people. Good male role models. Well, what if your mom taught you the same things your dad taught you? What if that literally was just the case? Does it matter what fucking gender they are? What if my dad teaches me nothing and beats my mother? Like, what? It could be anyone, as long as they're a good person. Your mother is not your dad figure. I mean, they can teach you different things, but that's like you saying, oh man, I'm in such the perfect household. My mom and dad love each other. We've got a dog and a cat, and I've got a sister and a little brother. Okay, Mr. Fairy Tale, that's not fucking reality for everyone. Like, that's just not a reality. Like, yes, people could use some more common sense in their life, but like, not every family is going to be together. Again, I never had a real father figure outside of my grandfather and maybe my stepfather, and even then, they weren't always in my life. My grandfather was in my life the longest in terms of the air quote male role model, which, yes, you know, stern, go to bed on time, wake up on time, like, that's great. Be productive. But, like, these people can teach you things. A woman can't teach a boy how to be a man. Well, what if your mother is just that good of a person? What if your father's like a toxic alcoholic or a drug addict? Like, again, this is just fairy tales, bro. Every family is different. You can say these things and it's like not a reality at all for some people. Do you think every household is going to have the manly man and the motherly mother Like, wake up, eat dirt, throw fucking salt in your wound and get out there? Or like a mother that fucking makes you meals and cleans every ounce of the kitchen every 2 seconds? It's just not real. It's not a realistic thing. It's just like, I don't know, it's a bit of bogus stuff, bro. I think you could say if you're a father in a household that's, you know, very tight-knit, that could be your role. That's what you want for your kids. You know, you want to teach your son how to grow up and be strong in the real world and, you know, take things into his own hands and do this, do that, and, you know, support those around him and protect them. You could say that, sure, but, like, that's not, again, that's not the case for everybody. I guess it just depends on who it is. Because I don't think you could say all fathers are the same way and all mothers are the same way, right? I don't know. Like, this is all just kind of what happens to you, right? What about fictional role model characters? Character role models? I mean, you can look up to anything in life because what you value might be different from what other people value, you know, in your own way. Like, realistically, we should all be productive and, you know, be good to one another and fucking do well by that. But, I mean, I don't know, man. This is just it's a weird conversation. Everyone values something differently. And then there's, like, the objective side of it. Right? You can think you value something more than something else, but in reality it might be completely different. So, which it usually is, obviously. Mochi, stop. She has Ignite? Okay, he's done. Oh, hit him again, hit him again. Okay. Men are lost today. Our idea of masculinity is warped. Macho is not the name of the game. It's selflessness that truly makes a man. I mean, I would agree. Putting yourself before, or putting yourself not before others in that way, but like, I know what you mean. Putting others before yourself. I mean, again, that's just a way of thinking, though. Some people aren't like that. Like, ideally, yes, if you've got a bunch of big, strong dudes in your life, you should probably be protecting others in your life if they're not a bunch of big, strong people. I get it. But, again, is it a reality? No, it's not. Like, I don't think of that when I wake up. I'm just, if it happens, I do it. You know, I don't, like, I don't know, bro. Like, Would I protect Ivana? No fucking shit. She's infinitely weaker than me. Would I protect Mochi? No shit. He's infinitely weaker than me. Like, it's just common sense, though. That's just a lack of common sense from people, or what? You don't need to look like a big, jacked fucking freak of nature Udyr who runs around naked, frothing at the mouth with, like, infinite amounts of hair. Like, it's just common sense and being a good person. Selflessness is not exclusive to men. Of course not. What the fuck? We should all be good to each other, period. It's just like, you know, they'll always say, the man is the strongest. I mean, have you seen some, like, built women out there? Like, shit, dude. If I had a Lowy next to me, like, yeah, she'd probably... If Ivana was a Lowy, bitch better be selfless. Help me, woman. Help me. But, like, I don't expect Ivana, you know, who's, like, 4 feet tall, 100 pounds, to do anything in the way of, like, protect me. And I would never want that, ever. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And that's just common sense. That's just not being Delulu. Day is good. A man being selfish is way worse than a woman who is selfish, not gonna lie. What? Wait, what? A man being selfish is worse than a woman being selfish? I mean, how about we're just not selfish individuals and we support each other, and that's all that matters, right? Like, unfortunately, not a perfect world, but... Today I learned Ivana is a dwarf IRL. I mean, that's just common sense. Like, you can't be serious, right? When it comes to, like, who's gonna be protecting who in certain situations. Like, come on. Like, do I expect Mochi to fucking rise up to the occasion and stop an orc invasion from, like, entering my fucking apartment? Or is it gonna be me? Right? Mochi is the size of my fucking boot. His heart may be the size of, like, Mars, but his body is as fragile as a fucking twig. Mochi is sleeper build 100%. No. Bro, he's knocked out on the carpet. He looks like a fucking sentient, like, cloud.
Everyone pays!
I don't think he'll be doing much.
The last Agni Kai extended violin by Jaffet Meza.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Hang on. You can't be using your dog as an example in a discussion about men and women. I mean, what if I don't want to have the discussion at all, and I just say be good people and take care of your own? Good? Done. That's all that matters, bro. As long as you're taking care of each other and you love each other, that's it. Who cares? That's it. Done. Like, we don't need to sit here and yap about what people have to be doing. Just do it. Just be good to each other. Like, you know? Well, bro is kind of strong. What the hell, boy? The answer is not that simple. It is if you don't fucking think about it too much. How is it not a simple answer to just be good to each other and watch out for one another? If I see a little granny on the side of the road and she can't cross the road, and I'm physically capable of helping her, I'm going to. Like, just be good to each other. What the fuck? Can a woman not do that because it's a man's job to be super fucking, like, jacked and masculine and, like, take over every situation? Just be good to one another and be realistic. Come on, man.
Every relationship has roles. Okay, as a man, am the provider and protector of my house.
Yeah.
My wife takes care of the kids and provides motherly love to both my kids. We, as a marriage, are a team.
Yeah, it's a team. You definitely do different things, but it's not that you can't do that. It's not that the other person can't provide something like that in some way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't expect Ivana to answer the door if there's 3 armed men at the door. I mean, for God's sake, I'm not even doing that. But you know what I mean? Like, no shit. If the guy is stronger, and not even that, not even stronger, it's just like, it's common sense. If you're a guy, just do well with your family, do well with your loved ones. If you're a woman, do well with your loved ones and be good with people. Sounds awesome. How many people today, let alone men, do you know who would actually be good at doing that? I don't know. Blame Twitter. Listen, I wasn't told to do all of these things. I just have common sense. Okay? People these days don't have common sense. That's their problem. Like, what do you say to that? People are just fucking dumb. You can't save dumb people. Thanks, Tobias. I used to throw old women down in the ditch for their handbags until I heard your speech. I will now change my ways. Thank you.
A sight for scurvied eyes.
Lads, we're here to see TobiasFate in Lower where he belongs. Why are we talking philosophy with a 2-foot 3-inch streamer who can't land a combo for his life?
What? The music is so loud. Is it really? Sorry. I have to put your song on as well. I don't know, man. People... Like, I understand what you're saying in regard to, like, yes, men should rise to the occasion and just be a man. Like, just fucking do it, bro. You know, if your woman's in trouble, like, common sense. Common sense. This is literally common sense. I don't know what fucking, like... demonic entities these children have been talking to that have warped their mind and perspectives, but like when I hear about this shit, I'm like, okay, no shit, and moving on. You know what I mean? But that's like, that's, I don't know, that's just failed kids. But like, what do you say to that? It's like, no shit. No shit, though. It's common sense. Like, my mom had common sense. She was raised well. You know what I mean? Everyone in my life was raised with common sense. No one's a fucking idiot, man. I don't have, like... Anyways. It's gonna get us nowhere. It's gonna get us nowhere. At the end of the day, everyone should play to their strengths. I mean, that's common sense. That's just common sense. Well, they can't land anything, but I'm still dead. Current men are mostly soy boys that praise female empowerment just for a chance to get laid, says MX07GT. What? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Let's not talk about what. I don't know. I don't even know what you're saying anymore, dude. I don't know what you guys are saying. I just think you people need to have common sense, be good to one another,
Nice.
and talk like normal human beings to people. If you want to get laid, go look nice, go get money, go give money to people, like, go, I don't know, go be successful. Go do something. I don't fucking know. This conversation turned weird. We just yap. Yeah, I know he did. I'll put it on after the game. Exactly. Treat women right. Treat everyone
You
right.
dare slack on my ship?
People are fucking lazy and I'm tired of pretend they are special snowflakes.
Are they really? True, though. True. Fuck, marry, kill Ronald McDonald, Grimace, or the Hamburglar? Okay, so Ronald McDonald is dead. Grimace got that big booty. And the Hamburglar has, like, that... He got that sloppy mouth, though, on God. For real, for real. I don't know. Idiots. I don't know. Like, you're asking the stupidest questions that I'm clearly not going to answer properly. Like, come on, man. Okay. To sum up absolutely every ounce of brain rot that has been spoken on today's stream, be good to people and be good to people. There you go. Done? That's it. Just be good to people, man. Like, that's all that matters. Common sense is king. And I know in today's society, common sense isn't popular. It's not a real concept. It doesn't make sense to people. But, like, for God's sake, man, people do need it. You need common sense. I don't know why people care so much about getting laid instead of finding a solid partner. Well, I mean, because guys are guys. You want to nut and be done. Like, why do you think so many people go to clubs and shit? They just hook up for, like, a quick nut and finish. And that goes both ways. Some people want real relationships, some people don't. That's just normal. Is it healthy? I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I've never, I'll tell you right now, I've absolutely never given a shit about that stuff. I don't care. I mean, everyone is different, though. That's the thing. It's like, it might be of interest to someone, but to another, it may be nothing, right? It's just, everyone is different. Some people love it, some people don't. Is it terrible? I mean, if they're happy, is it really that bad? If they're not harming anyone, is it the worst thing in the world, but it makes them happy? I don't know, man. It's like, I want... realistically, as long as you're happy and it's not fucking with anyone else, I don't see it as a problem. True liberal. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Like, it doesn't bother me, so why do I give a fuck? You know what I mean? Okay, liberal. But you should give a fuck, because it's so problematic in today's society. Adults want to fuck adults. I'm like, okay, then let them do it. I'll be building my dwarves. I don't care. Why do I care? Everyone's happiness is different. Like, if you find enjoyment out of that and you love it and that's the life you want to live and it's not messing with anyone, I genuinely don't think it's a problem. Like, how is someone's happiness that isn't impeding on other people's happiness fucking with your happiness? I don't know, man. Okay, let me put Oh, I need to put your donation on. Hang on. People want happiness instead of peace nowadays. Okay, but if you're happy, you're at peace, are you not? Is being at peace understanding you'll be dead one day and that nothing matters, so you just lay in your fucking bed, looking at the ceiling with a smile on your face, waiting for the inevitable fucking dark, deep descent into nothingness? Like, what? Like, what is peace? What is peace? What is peace? If I'm happy, am I not peaceful? What is peace? That's peace? He looks happy to me. I don't get it. You guys are just twisting things over and over again.
You've concerns, do ya?
Commissar the streamer is talking heretical things taken to corpse starch farms.
Yeah, okay, chill out. Okay, do you know what brings me joy and makes me happy? Peace is being able to live without extraneous desires. I mean, I'm just happy though. Like, I don't... Peace and happiness... People can be happy and be stressful. Okay, so stress-free. Well, I'm sorry, but tax year comes every year. And health checks come every year. And colonoscopies come every year. So, like, could you truly be at peace? Knowing that you're about to get probed and pay taxes? Peace could also be considered the absence of violence. What the fuck? I don't even know what you people are talking about. You're just like twisting everything. I think, listen, I'm happy. That's all that matters. Press 1 if you're a happy person and you like your life. Hi, Mochi. I love you. Mochi pressed 1. 2? Why am I seeing not enough ones? Come on, press 1. Well, to be fair, I'm asking Twitch chat about being happy. No. Being happy is not for everyone in Twitch chat, unfortunately. You know, being content and satisfied with life, it is hard. It's very hard. It could always be worse. I always say this. Life can be the worst thing ever. It can bring you down. It can ruin your days. It can make you not want to be alive anymore. But just remember to look at your dog and see how your dog views you. See how happy they get just seeing you enter the room. They live for you and they live in the moment. They love life and they're happy with nothing. Of course, they're not smart enough to understand taxes or have to pay taxes or need to worry about anything like this. But they're such simple creatures. And they love you unconditionally. Their happiness comes from seeing you. Like, I know humans need so much more in their life to be situated and to be happy and to be successful and this and that. But, like, I look at Mochi and all of these problems I have, I'm just like, you know what? This little dude's just living in the moment, man. He's just so happy. He loves life. He's here. He's enjoying it. And to him, it's everything. To him, his life is just seeing me. He is peaceful. Being a dog and seeing someone is peace. Is that right, Mochi? Right. What if someone doesn't have a dog? Well, then you're going to hell. Angie K extended. Okay, your song is playing. Here it is. Thank you, Tobias. If the IRS starts knocking on my door, I will tell them that I couldn't pay taxes because I'm at peace and looking at my
true
dog.
Happiness in 10 years. I'm a hollow dusk that shambles to work, then home. I react on impulse, then emotion. I see no happy ending in my future.
You need to pursue things you enjoy. What brings you happiness in this life? Type in chat right now, what makes you happy? What do you wake up and you're like, that's cool. I want more of that. I love that thing. What brings you joy? It can be anything as long as it doesn't fuck with other people. As long as it's not fucking with others, it's awesome. Praying to God, excellent. Games, excellent. Financial stability, excellent. Cats, excellent. Anime titties, okay, you're sad, but that's excellent. Not being alive, that's a bad thing. Art, drinking, music, exactly. Like, Like, I don't know. I'm just, maybe I'm more, it's just fun. Life is fun sometimes. My wife and my kids. Music. My dog, games, and my friends and fam. You should find a way to be proud of yourself, not find a way to be happy. You're proud of liking anime titties, though? Is that really something to be proud of? The biggest thing, do we all agree that human interaction is healthy? How about connecting with others who share similar interests? If you love anime titties, why don't you go connect with other people who love anime titties? Why don't you have, like, the anime titties fucking, like, support group? You know what I mean? And you can share that love of anime titties with other people. It could be anything. Literally anything. If you love your dog, which you should, go talk to other people who love their dogs, right? Go join a fucking dog subreddit. Because it's seen as bad in society, you literally just said it was sad. I mean, it is sad, honestly. I will look down upon you. Go find a real woman. But, like, I don't know, man. If you're happy with it and it doesn't bother anyone, who gives a fuck? Why does it matter? Well, hating something isn't truly, like, well, what are you talking about, hating something? I kind of hate humans, always in spite and trying to backstab you. Okay, chill out, relax. You know you're a human, right? Is bro gonna figure out he's a human? You know you're like a living, breathing being. I don't know, man. I think, listen, sometimes you just gotta pursue what you love. Sometimes things bring you so much joy. Like, it can be anything. Family, food, video games, Warhammer, music. Like, anything. I'm happy going to the grocery store and buying a fucking rotisserie chicken. A $13 rotisserie chicken brings me joy. I really enjoy it.
You dare slack on my ship?
Good evening, Tobias.
Okami, yo, buddy. How is this a conversation? If whatever you like doesn't fuck with the law or other people, then you're good. Well, it's a conversation because people make it a conversation. Your idea of purpose is false? Brother, I'm sorry. Well, your idea of the biblical fucking ending of the world today was also false, so I'm sorry, brother. Listen. Purpose is what you make it. Is there truly a purpose in life?
This'll do.
I don't think so.
now.
Happiness was once hanging out with my GF every day, now she's gone and I spend my days arching you into my J-League and playing video games which I long lost interest in.
That's terrible. I believe you have to give yourself a purpose. If your purpose is religion, that is your purpose. And that's valid. If you want to live your life with all of these ways of, you know, whatever they say in the Bible and this and that and be good to one another, that's great. But that way of life isn't for everybody. It's not what everyone believes in. Your purpose is what you make it. The meaning of life, I believe the meaning of life is subjective because the meaning of life is what you make it. It's what you want for yourself and those around you in life. Just, I believe you're here on this earth to enjoy life, make the most of it, and for all of us to just somehow get along. I think that's a fair thing to say. Like, is that a realistic thing to say? Probably not. If someone smiles remembering me after I'm gone, I'll be happy. I'll tell you right now, nobody is forgotten. Maybe through like 50 generations you've been forgotten, but like you don't forget family, you don't forget loved ones, you don't forget pets. You don't, like, people don't forget you, man. If you've touched their life in any way, in a positive way, like, people will remember you and cherish you. I mean, for God's sake, the Earth's probably going to be gone one day. None of it really matters, but, like, what matters most is right now and what we're doing and what we enjoy. Listen, you guys are making this shit too complicated. I'm on this Earth to fucking make Warhammer, listen to good music, talk to good people, and make play games. And I'm happy. Why does it matter? What? I already made food. Ivana, what are you here on this planet to do? Yeah, I'll get food soon. What are you here on this planet to do? Take care of Mochi? She says take care of Mochi. True. Nobody is forgotten. I remember my first ancestor Antoine Fishwalker VI, as he takes his first steps into the marshy waters of Africa on the year 600,000 BCE. Hey, what are you on about?
This'll do for now.
The truth is that you being alive is complete luck and chance. The fact that you won the race to be here doesn't give you meaning. But in that lack of purpose, is a beautiful opportunity to create whatever you want out of your time here. Nothing more.
Exactly. I'm happy to be here, bro. I lived to see the old world Warhammer dwarves become a thing. Again. I get to relive my childhood, and I don't care if you say that's cringe or not Giga Chad. It is such a big part of my life. Growing up, miniatures, hobbying, my mother was always into that stuff, arts and crafts, and that's what I could take into my adulthood. It makes me happy. Does it mean anything? Probably not, but it means a lot to me, you know? It's a nothing, but, like, it's something to someone, you know? What is anything anymore? I mean, you've got people interested in auction, for God's sake. Nobody knows why or how, but if it makes him happy, good for him. Hello, baby. Oh, look at the ears. Look at the... Yeah. How do I see life is to do what you like and don't let anyone make you doubt it. I mean, just stay true to yourself as long as your true self isn't fucking, like, messing with other people. If you find enjoyment through, like, actually ruining other people's lives, like, yeah, you're probably a worthless piece of shit. But that's not a common thing. I don't know, man. People think too much about this stuff. It's not that deep.
Do ya?
And also, having said that, chat, liven up you sorry sacks of fish. Let's be happy and enjoy the life we have today. And on that note, Tobias, can you hit us with Van Canto? If I gingerly in battle, can we get a train of smokes in the chat? Holy shit, let's go.
What are you talking about? Yo, Crank, thanks for the tier 2, bro. What is brother on about? What? Yo, give him smorks. You will not die in battle. The Space Marines will show up and change the way we wage war. Just be happy with yourself, man. Some people aren't. Is life really that complicated? Or do people make it complicated? Because I find, you know, some people actually don't find purpose. Some people maybe don't find something they enjoy to the point where, like, they can take it with them. Because I think Jim Carrey went in search of, like, what it means to be on this earth. or rather, you know, a purpose or something, but like, I don't know. What's that Da Vici song? Does anyone know that Da Vici fucking, like, wake up song? I think there was a quote in there. Or maybe it was a different song. I forgot what it was. It's like someone goes searching for a purpose and all this other shit, but then they found out that it was, like, in them all along. I don't know, bro. It was something. Try doing that on a 9-to-5 job. I mean,
Everyone pays.
It's a song, Van Canto, If I Puppy in Battle.
Oh,
I wanted
gotcha.
to try hype up the Sajmungers in the chat. You will make me go broke with these $3 chunks, Plaza help.
I got you, bro. If it's too low, though, I can't. My volume's pretty fucked up. You know what's interesting, though? I can understand people searching for a purpose and searching for, like, happiness. Is happiness and your purpose the same thing? Because I know it's not. There's no way it's not. Being happy and having a purpose is not. Definitely not. I agree. Yeah. I don't think they're going to spam SM Orc. Orcs don't exist in this chat. Okay, orcs do exist in this chat. They're real. I'm coming! Here I come! I'm going back! I mean, you're having a fucking laugh if I'm not chasing this down. Oh. I think when it comes to, like, purpose is a little bit harder to find than happiness, because purpose can be beyond everything. It's beyond happiness, it's beyond all of this stuff. So, like, is there even a chance at purpose? Purpose can absolutely help people keep going. Yeah, for sure. No way. No way it can't. You find purpose when you find God. Well, that could literally be said for any religion. What if your purpose is to just make other people happy? And that it has nothing to do with religion. So what about that? What if your purpose is to just share cool shit with people and to have a good time and to share in music and laugh and gaming and just enjoy your time together while you're here? What if your purpose is that? Well, there's nothing wrong with religion if someone, like, you know, I mean, you could say a lot of things about religion, but I think at the end of the day is that if you believe in it and you worship and do all that stuff and it's not impeding on anyone else's, you know, existence, like, Ain't no way, ain't nothing wrong with that. Wow. Religion inherently invalidates other people's happiness. I think... Well, I mean... I don't know, man. It's just like... I've never been a religious person. My grandfather is, but like... I think the best way to look at it is... My grandfather was always... very involved, but wouldn't force that upon anyone. He doesn't force his beliefs upon anyone, right? Living happy, living free, and living the way you want to live, as long as it's not actually fucking ruining other people's lives. I don't know, man.
Don't go in the religion rabbit hole, we'll be here forever.
Okay, we're not talking about religion. I say this. If you're a religious person and you wish to live by
You've
those
concerns, do ya?
that's excellent.
Play
I'm happy for
something
you.
that temporarily gets rid of my depression. Not going to lie, it's kicking my love right now.
Okay. We're gonna let this song play through one more time and then I'll do that, bro. It's just like... I don't know. Why does everyone make happiness seem so hard? Like... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just love what I love. And I'm just excited for the small things. Like, for me, seeing a piece of plastic come out of a cardboard box brings me immense joy. And I'm happy, and I love it. And I want to wake up and I want more of it. Because people chase happiness instead of peace. Like, dude, I'm excited and I love life when I hear new music. And I can share things with other people. And I can watch new movies. Good movies, preferably. I guess we're all very complex creatures, and our happiness is, like, very different from one another. I guess that's it.
Hey, Mochi. Hello, Mochi. Hello.
Okay, what I've gathered from our conversation that has led absolutely nowhere is that happiness is hard to pursue, but when you do find it, you will indeed be happy. Agree? You will be happy if you find happiness. That's the TLDR. I mean, like, bro, the conversation goes nowhere. It's fine. We're just yapping. Yes, indeed, when you're happy, you're actually happy. You know what I mean? That's what I've gathered from this conversation. And that everyone's happiness is subjective. And you shouldn't rain on everyone's parade if they're not happy with what you think is excellent for you. Some people can't even pick dinner. Imagine picking life decisions. Yeah, my girlfriend doesn't know what to eat for dinner, so I just make whatever, and she eats it. I think maybe it's people not really understanding themselves well enough. Is that it? Could that be it? Press 1 if you understand who you are as a person. Press 1 if you found yourself. Because some people are still searching. Some people might never find out who they are. Some people, I mean, that's cool if you do, man. That's awesome. Some people absolutely have. What does that mean? It means you understand who you are as a person, what you love, what you value, who you are.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how good your upbringing was, what religion you follow, or how you act as a human. If you end up playing League, something went wrong.
I don't agree. I think we all rag on League of Legends, but League of Legends was one of the greatest things 10 years ago during the Burning Tides. Press 1 if you agree. I think if you currently still play League of Legends, and you don't have those memories along with you, then maybe it's a problem. But, like, you getting into League of Legends way back when was the biggest W of all time, and now it's looked down upon. The fuck is that? Because League is awesome. League was awesome. I'm not going to talk about League, though, because we all know where it went wrong. When they decided to pursue esports instead of soul and love and heart, that's when it went wrong. When they decided to pursue 5 Yone skins a year and not quality events, that's where it went wrong. It's esports and shareholders and anime. The 3 horsemen of the true apocalypse. The gaming apocalypse. There is no 4th horseman. I'm surprised they didn't jump on the NFT trend. I'm surprised they didn't as well. Honestly, I'm really surprised they did not. Well, NFTs weren't really a meme, and people bought into them. You know, is it bad that someone who owns an NFT can be happy? Because what if it does impede on my happiness by how stupid the whole thing is? What if NFTs as a whole concept just piss me off? And, like, when people buy into them, it actually does affect me. Even though it doesn't, you know what I mean? Because I'm sure there are NFT bros out there who absolutely love their little dead monkey pictures. But, like, I guess the world will never understand them. Because they're basically just a bunch of, like, dead PNG cartoon monkeys. Or monkeys with, like, cigarettes. In that sense, how does it affect me? Because I have to know it exists. Like, I know it exists, and it occupies a part of my brain that should be for something else. That's why. Sweet. An assist. Sweet, an assist. Sweet, an assist. Hello, I'm here to kill you. You bitch!
Using the last 100 bits I bought to tell Tobias to stop talking about religion, to tell y'all to take care of yourselves.
True.
Good night, chat.
Thank you, buddy. I mean, you're right.
Serve or die. I don't care if the
Thank you,
others
man.
like you.
Hello Tobito.
Boogie, yo, buddy. Thank you, man. I don't really want to play Valorant anymore. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very, After playing 2 ranked games and having not a single person say anything, I've kind of been uninterested. I'm not gonna lie. Nobody wants to say anything in that game. Signalis after this game? No, we've got about 2 more games. We're gonna do a couple more games, and that's it. No, the Riot PvE thing that we were talking about previously, this is like, I mean, we'll see what it is. We'll see. We will see. I'm surprised games are filled with e-couples that never shut up. Is that true? Press 1 if you're an e-couple and you never shut up when playing Valorant. For real? Seriously? Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, I know. It has nothing to do with Runeterra. It's just a game mode where you're basically, so League of Legends has become a circus. It's become a carnival attraction. The characters are the clowns, and they make the clowns do a bunch of stupid shit. That's literally it. What is a couple? I'm single as fuck. Wisconsin woman gets life in prison for killing friend with eye drops? Oh my god. Wait, how do you kill people with eye drops? They're toxic? I don't use eye drops, I don't know. I figured instead of using eye drops, just blink 10 times and your eyes get like lubricated. You're good. I don't understand eye drop lore. Oh, bloodstream through your eyes? Yeah. I don't know how we still play this game when the company full well doesn't give a fuck. Because everyone plays it for a different reason. People don't play this game because they like the lore. People play this game because they want to climb LP. I'm just here to enjoy the game and talk to people and just have fun. That's what I'm here to do. Well, here's the thing. There's no point to hit Challenger unless your goal is for clout, personal, or competitive joining a team. When you don't care about the personal and you don't care about the clout, what's the point of hitting Challenger unless you're trying to get on a team? You know what I mean? Like, you really need to want it to go for it. And if you've been there already for previous seasons, it's like, well, what's the point? You know what I mean? If you play for fun, I mean, yeah, if you enjoy it, sure. Nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm doing. I'm just piss chilling. I've yapped for like an hour straight, running around the map like a psychopath. I'm good with that. Why even play video games? For fun! And if you don't enjoy them, why play them? You know what I mean? Where is the music? It's off right now. Song requests are $5. 5 USD each. Each 5 USD. Would you play League if you weren't physically forced to? Well, I'm not physically forced to play this game at all. I like League because it's something that is very easy for me to play. I don't have to think too much, and I get to talk to people. And I still do like this game, but I prefer the lore over the gameplay. That's why I just want the MMO. Like, the MMO to me is something I would play 30 hours a day, and I'm not kidding. That's what I want the most. League of Legends, the MOBA. Runeterra, the MOBA, is kind of like... I mean, you need some exciting things to make this game exciting. And right now, we've been doing the same thing for 10 years. Just saying. Like, the MMO is going to be awesome. I hope. $5 Venezuelan dollars. MMOs aren't known to be less cancer than MOBAs, though. But it's the idea of the content. It's what you're doing with it is different. MOBAs, League of Legends, is a hyper-competitive, super toxic, min-maxed fucking nightmare where you compete for fake points to look better than one another, to be shown off on social media platforms, so you gain the respect of people you'll never meet or care for. That is what League of Legends has become. Instead of, here's the lore events, here's the stories, here's the universe we're building out, and you can play a lot of those things in-game. It's like, it's just a different thing. I don't know, man. I've played this game for a long time. Yeah, I did see the new PvE mode. The new PvE mode is just kind of like... I mean, it's not rooted in lore, it's just fun. I mean, the new fighting game should be awesome. I think Project L will definitely pique my interest if we get maybe 1 or 2 more Bilgewater characters, and I'm sold. I want to see Jack the Winner. We've already got Alawi. Alawi is there. The question is, will we get Jack the Winner? Will we get maybe Pike? Will we get, like, Gangplank or anything like that? Bitch. Bitch mutant? People are starting to see that competitive games are boring. I think it's the idea that the only thing you get out of it is clout. And fuck clout, I don't care. Like, genuinely. It's either a personal achievement to hit Challenger, where I've already done that multiple times, by the way, or it's to post it on Twitter and be like, hey, look at me. So, either the Twitter gig got old, or, you know, maybe you're not really interested in points. Holy shit, this bitch hurts. Hold up. This game is my content. This game is my content? What do you mean my content? I'm playing ranked because it's just... Like, I could play normals. Realistically, I could play normals. But normals, to me, are an even bigger waste of time than playing ranked. at least in ranked, you get more of a game to be played instead of like piss shit stomping everybody. And again, you can play like why would you ever want to play a normal when you can play a ranked game? You know what I mean? And it's not even about winning LP at that point. It's more of like there's more to a ranked game, and it's not the LP. It's just people take it a little bit more seriously. So you admit to feeding. What are you even trying to say? Do you have cancer? What are you trying to say? What is bro on about? What? What are you trying to say? What is your statement? What is your statement? I don't even know who you are, but you have a problem with me, so I have a problem with you. What is your statement? What are you trying to say? This chat dono wall. What is bro talking about? I don't have a problem with you. I've watched you for years. That sounds ominous. But what are you saying? I don't get what is your problem? What are you talking about then? Hostile streamer. I'm sorry, if you put a gun up to my head, I might be a little angry. Or a little dead. You know, there's also that. Replay the VOD for the past 15 minutes. I honestly have already forgot what I've talked about for the last 2 minutes, so I can't remember. Okay, what's the TLDR? Give me the TLDR. You played Faith. Is there a VOD? Ask Pizza Pikachu if he's here. Gender roles, happiness, league is shit nowadays. All I'm saying is, when it comes to playing League, I wish, like, man, League is a weird game. It's a weird game because, like, I've already said it before and again and again and again. The surface level of League of Legends is such gameplay, and that's all it is. It's just uber gameplay. But then you dig with your dirty, nasty nails underneath just the gameplay, and you've got like an expansive network of God knows what amazing, cool, fucking fantastical, incredible ideas and characters and regions. And it's like the gameplay still connects you to that. It's just I would prefer the MMO. I want the universe. I want less of the gameplay and more of the universe. I get no League if I don't play League, but I want more League. Do you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? What? Okay, it's not even on. It's like, am I supposed to play Fortnite for my fix on League of Legends, you know? Like, I could play LOR, but LOR is trash. And LOR doesn't do anything for me. Like, the closest thing you're gonna get to League of Legends universe and lore is just playing this game. Like, you get to see the characters, you get to see abilities. Like, Summoner's Rift isn't canon, but, like, you know, at least I'm playing the Bilgewater characters, and that's what I like. Or anyone, for that matter. I'll play whoever at this point, just to chill. Oh, gee! Here, let me turn it on. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Look at him. Look at him. This is Mochi.
You want to put him up to the camera? Just his face?
You're so heavy.
When did you... Okay, look at the big shit he took. Oh my god, he took a massive dump. What? Yeah, I know, soon.
Look at this. Baby Mochi. Baby Mochi.
I love you, Mochi. I kissed Mochi on the cheek. What? Yeah, soon we'll get food. Huh? You contradicted yourself, and I just said it. You don't play ranked if you're into it for the lore. You're not going to try. It's fucking fine if that's how you feel. I hate it just as much as you, but you're in a position where
You dare
Wait.
slack on my
you're in a position
shit?
we read it and then we're like, okay, is this clout, bro? I didn't mean to take this angle. I just asked an angle, not cancer, by the way. Okay, let me read that again to get to understand. You contradicted yourself, and I just said that. You don't play ranked if you're into it for the lore. But what if I play the game because I'm into the lore? And I feel like playing ranked is more fun than playing normals. Does that make sense? I'm not going to try because I'm playing it for the lore. I mean, I don't enter a game and automatically play like an inbred. When I enter the game, I still do have my brain cells working at like a decent capacity to be able to play. You said you don't play ranked if you only care about the lore. But I don't only care about the lore. Did I say that? Did I say explicitly that I only care about lore and nothing else? Like, I like pressing buttons on GP. I like throwing cards on TF. Did I say that? Yeah, the gameplay is fine. Moving on. Oh my god. All I'm saying is League is a fun game to play when you're piss chilling. And you can say, well, why not play normals? And I say normals are a waste of time, even if I'm piss chilling. There's no, like, you play a normal game and I'm fighting fucking, like, silver, bronze, like, fetuses. Like, they haven't even left the womb and they're still playing League. In this game, I've got a couple developed brains and a bunch of, like, roadkill brains, which is still more fun than playing with beginners. You said it's stale and boring many times, but you never said you dislike it. Well, it is stale and boring, but I still enjoy it to a degree. It's just not the most fun it's ever been. And I think it's just mainly because this game doesn't want to be anything but, like, a highly competitive experience with no flavor. And the biggest changes to the game every year are, like, Dragon, Rift Herald. The map changing was cool. That's a fun thing. Have you ever been toxic in League? Fuck yeah, I have. I have been the worst person in League of Legends in a while. Like, if I was in your game, you probably mass reported me and got me banned. Or at least tried to. Like, bro, I was really competitive. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say I wasn't, or I was a fucking, like, angel sent from heaven to make all League players be enjoyable human beings. I was so toxic and so competitive. I was. And now I'm just chill. I'm like, whatever, man. Let's have fun. Why? Because I valued it more than I valued anything else. That's why. When you get passionate about something, it's you value it more than other things. For me to not be passionate about League means I'm not valuing it as high as what I would value it prior, right? I would value League of Legends gameplay at its peak during the Burning Tides. During the Burning Tides, when this game was truly, like, the most exciting thing in my life. And now it's just, since that event, we've had the same gameplay every year, with minor changes, barely any updates, no event, no music, no flair. So we're just kind of chilling, you know? If you want to play hyper-competitive ranked and be #1, I understand that angle. I get it. That was me at one point, but, like, hyping things can go away if you're just not having as much fun as you once did, right? And that's fair to say. It's logical. If the game isn't as fun as it once was, why would I still be as happy with it? You know what I mean? Okay, now... Oh my god, he keeps yapping! Holy shit, bro. You're Grandmasters and Challenger. You obviously play the game competitively. I picked up a segment that you said, and he said, hey, why are you contradicting yourself? Okay, let me read that. And now we are here. You wouldn't play this game for his You wouldn't play this game for this long, and we fucking know what it is. You had pros come to you for gameplay. I'm sorry we even got here. Well, okay, me playing this game competitively means I play to win, and if I don't win, I'm flaming your fucking bloodline. That is my version of competitive gaming. When I am competitive, I am toxic, I am mean, I don't accept failure, winning is the only option, and if I lose, you're a degenerate.
A happy little barrel.
That, to me, is competitive gaming. That's how I grew up playing Halo, that's how I grew up playing all those other games. I'm just a loser when I want to win. And that's why it became unfun, because I don't want to be a loser when I want to win. Of course, now, things might be a little bit different, because I'm older, and I'm not, you know, the biggest cunt in the world like I used to be. But, like, when I want to win, I get mad. It's like super greasy tryharding, and that's it. That's all it is. I don't know, man. Like, yes, the last time I climbed in League of Legends and took the game for real, seriously, was... I don't know, a month and a half ago. When did the new Dread Crew of Oddwood album come out? Anyone know? When did that come out? What day did the new Dread Crew of Oddwood album release? What day exactly? Because you will see, if you go to my OPGG and you look at my rank climb, you will literally see me go from Diamond 4 to Masters 300 LP when that album comes out. Around March 15th, 16th, something like that. I only try hard. Blasting loud music that I've waited years for. And I went to 300 LP in like less than a month from D4. I need sparks, man. I need excitement to want to climb, to want to achieve anything. It's not like I'll never have that again, but like without some sort of thing to hype me up, it's very hard to care. Because without it, it's the same experience over and over again, you know what I mean? That album was the first brand new thing that actually somehow related to League of Legends, because it's good music that I've always played while playing this game. But it's like the first time in fucking 8 years that they put out an album, and it hyped me so up to keep playing. Or it hyped me up, you know, to want to play and to want to win. So, to me, that's what I needed. Realistically. Otherwise, it's just the same experience. It's not as exciting, there's no spark. It's like, what's driving me forward? Why am I even... What's the point of driving to rank 1 when I can sit here and just piss chill and play the game casually and enjoy it? Yes, motivation. I mean, if they brought out Jack the Winner, if they bring out a new character I love, I will easily be reinvigorated to play ranked. Like, to play ranked as a tryhard. Like, easily. I need reasons to do these things. If you don't give me a good enough reason, it's kind of just pointless. So we chill. You get on, you talk to people, you play the game casually, that's it, you're good. Some people are like highly competitive and always need to win, and you can be at that point, but can you be at that point forever? That's the question. Because to me, that's like an impossible thing to do. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't need to sit here and, like, turbo grease killing Yasuo. we're kind of just like doing it in the background, you know? Like boom, shoot him, passive down, oh complicated, boom, barrel, boom. Hello, I'm gonna shoot you again, wind wall, okay, I'm gonna walk up, passive, walk away. Q's in about 3 seconds, I won't be able to get you, but you're gonna come Q this minion, because I know you are, the tower's gonna hit it, you're gonna Q it, boom, Q you, okay, put a barrel down, Sejuani's here again, ay, this is not good. Close. Do you think you should be... What is this? Do you think you should be permitted the ability to make an adjustment to the manifestation of the universe agreed upon changes that are coming forward the next few days? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I have no idea what the fuck you just said. What? What did you say? I mean, we are so insignificant, why do we have anything to do with the future? The future is held in the collective. Unless one person is like super genius Einstein and he can change the future, I don't think that's us. I think we're like the little worker ants. And then you've got like the big-brained ants that kind of come along and like change the game, you know? I'll tell you right now, I don't think I'll be changing the future. I don't think so. I don't think I'll be able to take us to the stars or fucking, like, make the world a better place through saving the planet with, like, a global, you know, trash compactor that fucking atomizes things and sends them off into space. Like, that's not really me. Bro, these guys are... See, they're sweaty, bruh. Ooh, oh. Me dead. Did I actually die to that though? Really? I couldn't leave it? You're entertaining the next generation of big brain worker ants. Yeah, I don't think so. You know what's crazy though is you never know who's watching you. Donald Trump could be watching my stream right now. Joe Biden could be watching my stream. There could be a celebrity watching my stream right now, and I'd never know. But they would never say publicly that they were a fan.
I'm sorry, Tobias, but the law blows in this game. If it was interesting, you wouldn't need to constantly bring up the Burning Tide.
I mean, okay, the Burning Tides was just the greatest event, period, and that's all that matters. The reason I'm so in love with League of Legends is because of the Burning Tides. It's because of Gangplank. It's because of TF. It's because of the bitch. It's because of Alawi. It's because of fucking Graves. It's Bilgewater as a region is so cool. It's awesome. And it belongs in a world that's also very, very cool. Right? Like, to me, it's what keeps me here. Playing this game, realistically, is I love it. You know, I maybe don't love the gameplay as much as the lore, but, like, it's still playable. I mean, I like Noxus, Freljord. I just prefer Bilgewater. Well, League is a genre game. League is just... Look at these guys, bruh.
What the hell? What? They're killing me. What the fuck?
Shadow Isles is the best. But the Shadow Isles got nothing. How does lore even interact with the game? It's because the characters are in the game. I get to see the lore-based skins in-game. Captain, and then you're going to say, well, you're not even playing the lore-based skin. And you're right, I didn't even know what skin I took. But either way... It's just cool to see characters from a universe exist. The voice lines, the music, the splash arts.
If Jack
Like-
the winner came to League, what abilities would you expect?
He'd be like Set. That's why. He would be like Set.
No, he killed me again for the 50th
Who is TPing? Yasuo TP'd. Thought it was the top laner. I mean, I'm hoping Jack the Winner comes to League. That would be awesome. That'd be super awesome. I mean, I want the MMO. The MMO to me is the most exciting thing. The most exciting thing League could ever offer me right now is the MMO. That is fun. That is fucking cool. That is what I really, really, really want to play. And I think a lot of people would as well. A couple of years. Well, they basically reset the... So the problem with the MMO is the lead on the MMO is now gone. And they wanted to reset everything because they now have different direction for the game. Which means we're going to be quite delayed, just saying. Like, we will be really, really delayed. It is very depressing. Yep. Signalis, when? Would you like to expedite that? You know when. You know how to. Just let me know. 6 to 8 years from now. Hope not. After Project L, they're doubling down on the... I mean, the Diablo clone could be cool because it could be set in Runeterra, which is what I'm hoping, and it's not some dog shit made-up pocket dimension nonsense crap. I really hope we get to see Runeterra through a Diablo clone, because that would be cool. That's awesome. Like, fuck, even me playing the Ruin King. The Ruin King is amazing. It was so fun. That's another thing that kept me going with this game. The Ruin King. Press 1 if you've played the Ruin King. Or know what the Ruin King is. That shit was awesome. It was so cool. If you're a Bilgewater fanboy, the Ruin King game was perfection. Okay, so what the Ruin King game was a canon event. It was basically Vigo. It was the Ruination. And it was how Gangplank tried to retake Bilgewater, and how all of these champions came together to stop him. Or rather, like, also Thresh's, you know, intermingling and whatnot. And it's canon. It was an in-universe, 100% legit thing that was put into a game that had amazing music, amazing voice acting, and it showed you Bilgewater in person. In person is in, like, third person. You literally got to run around Bilgewater, run around the Shadow Isles. You got to do a bunch of stuff. And be it was a little bit artistic in terms of, like, you know, the direction, because the game itself was a little cartoonish, but, like, it was so good. Such a quality thing. It should be like $30, $40. You can play it right now on Steam, yes. The collector's edition as well is cool as shit. Okay, so what's cool about the Ruin King, though, is... I have to say this again. Press 1 if you know the Burning Tides. Press 1 if you know the Burning Tides. The event way back when. How do you not know the Burning Tides? The Burning Tides was the downfall to Gangplank. It was the Gangplank rework event. So, essentially what it was...
Scurvied eyes.
I would have liked Ruined King more if they didn't add Yasuo, Ahri and Pyke to the game.
No, Pyke was fine. I think Pyke was okay. Yasuo, Ahri, bit sus. But basically, the Burning Tides event was an event centered around Gangplank's rework. So, old Gangplank, they wanted to get rid of him. Yarhar, fiddle-dee-dee, I'm a fucking pirate, look at me. Right? Like, they got rid of that, and they created this. So what they did was they told the story of how Gangplank lost Bilgewater. and it basically centered around Misfortune coming back for revenge to want to kill Gangplank for killing her parents, and she ended up using Graves and TF as bait to lure Gangplank out, and then she blew up Gangplank on his ship, right? A big event. In-game, you got to side with Graves and TF, you got to side with Gangplank, you did a bunch of different objectives for skins, there was a Gangplank announcer, there was just a bunch of stuff. It was really, really cool. And, the Ruin King is the canon aftermath of that event. That's what that game is. It is basically Gangplank working in the shadows to retake his empire and to work with Thresh on, well, taking back Bilgewater. That's really what it was. It goes over the story of what happened to Gangplank, how him and Alawi were even in love, like, in the first place, you know, what's going on with Alawi's religion, and how the island is kind of, like, falling apart from the inside out. It's just, like, it's just a story that's... It's lore-friendly, it's completely canon, but it also ties together the old event with, like, the new canon. It's really, 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 really cool. They got all the voice actors back in League of Legends, and they got new ones. So Gangplank's in it as Matt Mercer, and he's got a lot of shit to say, and there's a lot of cutscenes. The music is literally just an extension of the Bilgewater themes that you've got in, like, Gangplank's theme, TF and Graves' theme, the Bilgewater Butcher's Bridge themes. They basically take them, and even the Pike theme is reworked. Like, Alawi gets a new theme, Braum gets a new theme because Braum's in the game. It's essentially League of Legends taken to the next level in lore and in story. Well, in like, universe, if you were there, right? They continue the story, and they give you more music, more character development, a lot of shit. It's so good. It is not a cheap game by any means. It is the #1 game that Riot Forge popped off with, and the other ones, although they're okay, this is #1. Yeah, you couldn't play GP for a week because he died. I played Song of Nunu. And as good as the game was, the Ruin King was still better. The music, bro. Oh, the music. The music. I haven't played the Ruin King music in so long. It's so Bilgewater and so League of Legends. It's fucking awesome. The Ruin King. No. Dude, I actually had him too if I actually hit that barrel. Ay, ay, ay. Oh well. It wasn't making them money. Riot Forge lost them money. Them creating... Dude. Like... They basically tried to make story-driven games inside the universe of League of Legends, and it wasn't profitable. And they didn't promote it, though. To be fair, yeah, they did not put any money into promoting the games one bit. But I'm still glad it came out on such a high note and then kind of ended... It ended on a decent note. I mean, maybe not. It was that Yordle game, but, like... When it first came out, the Ruin King game, fucking amazing. Should I play the Ruin King game if I know not much about lore? The gameplay, I would say, is not the reason to play it. I would say you have to kind of like the characters in the universe to really love it. Unfortunately, that's kind of what I think, and that's probably why it didn't really pop off.
You dare slack on my ship?
The one time we get a good lore game and Riot kills it, Sag.
Yeah. I mean, dude, if you like Gangplank and you know nothing about the Ruin King game, you don't fucking like Gangplank, period. Gangplank had so much character development in that game, it's absurd. They told about his fucking, his old love life, how he lost everything, how he became a fucking Giga Chat again, all the horrible shit he did to, like, even potentially have a shot at Bilgewater again. Like, yeah, it's just so good. It's super good. And Gangplank is... I mean, GP is a massive part of that game. Big part of the game. They even got Matt Mercer to voice him again, so that's cool. I miss it, man. I really, really do miss that game because it was such a trip. Such a cool fucking game. It's something that you play once and you never go back to because the experience the first time around is what you remember the most, right? Kind of like the Pentakill event or the Burning Tides, stuff like that. It's a one-time deal. It's done. You love it. You remember it, but, like, you never want to do it again. It just doesn't feel the same if you did. Yeah, Matt Mercer is GP. He's, like, pretty much GP in everything. But I had Ignite on God, though. I had Ignite, though? Ay. It's called, on Steam? Let me open up Steam. It's called Ruin King, a League of Legends story. It centers around Bilgewater and the Shadow Isles. If you like lore, I'm telling you right now, like, oh mama, it's so sick. Do you feel the same hype for Mines of Moria? For the Moria game? Yes, when I was playing it, and I would like to go back to it because there's more to that game than the Ruin King game in terms of gameplay, but I mean, without content, it's hard to get into. The Ruin King had build-up because Vigo and the Sentinel event was all in the same year, but all the other games didn't have anything. I mean, sure, but, like, Vigo kind of coming back wasn't really in part to the Sentinel event. It's almost like this guy kind of comes back and tries to take over the world multiple times and he just fails. Because this event was pretty old, right? This Burning Tides thing, this is the sequel to Burning Tides, right? And I believe in lore, it's not, it's not, like, recent. It's kind of an older thing. Would you play Silas if he had GP's lore? I mean, he's not Gangplank, though. Burning Tides was 2015. Burning Tides. When was it? What year was Burning Tides? What year did Gangplank get reworked? August 8th, 2015 was the Burning Tides event. So it's been 8 years. Or 9 years, sorry. I don't like Fizz. He's just not my champion. I like the losers, dude. I like the scum. I like the villainy. I like the pirates. I like the sense of adventure. Fizz is not that character. Fizz is like a little Disney fucking bug. Fizz is not what I enjoy. Like, just because I like Bilgewater doesn't necessarily mean I like everything from it. It's cool. It's my favorite region, but, you know, it's my favorite region because it has something in it that I like. It's, you know, that I like so much. Pike is cool too, yeah. The Pike release event, didn't they have the Pike announcer? Or am I, like, coped out of my mind? Because they also had, I think it was I think it might have been for Pike's reveal, but there was a second Bilgewater event, and I can't tell if they tried to make it, like, because the Burning Tides did so well. No, it wasn't even for ARAM. I think it was for everything. Was it the ARAM event? That's probably why I didn't partake. Must have been. I just remember being so hyped about Burning Tides that I literally created 3 other accounts to play for the event rewards. I made Fate Twisted, I made Plank Gang, and I made a Graves and TF account to basically farm all of the rewards on multiple accounts because you couldn't get them all on the same account. During the event, you had to pick sides, and by picking sides, it gave you different things to do. And based on you doing those things, you got, like, TF-specific icons, Graves-specific icons, Gangplank-specific icons. You were never able to get all of them all at once on the same account, and me doing this, I had all of them. It was cool. Oh my god, Skarner? Yeah, bro, Skarner hit the sickest ult and nobody's dead. Ay, ay, ay. I can show you. After this game, I will literally show you the emotes. Or not the emotes, I think it was summoner icons. Let me show you them after this. And even then, bro, I could gush over the Burning Tides forever. I could literally sit here for a whole stream and gush over every instance of the Burning Tides repeatedly, over and over again. The reason the Burning Tides was so sick, outside of everything, is that they took it to real life, reality. You could compete in person at Riot events for real life Bilgewater replicas. In-universe replicas that were from the story. You got the note that Miss Fortune wrote to TF. You got a set of TF's cards. You got a themed envelope with a fake wax seal that had the Bilgewater stamp on it. You had a single replica real metal gold Kraken. Ay, 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 bro. The fact that Riot did that and also made it free is utterly insane. If they were to sell this stuff on their merch store now, it'd be like 80 bucks. And it was free. Like, you literally got prop replicas that were 1-to-1 real scale from the stories you read. How cool is that? That's awesome. And not to mention, at the same time, their entire new drop of merch was all Bilgewater themed. Graves t-shirts, TF t-shirts, Graves and TF poster, Twisted Fate statue, a bunch of, like, Bilgewater figures. It was awesome, man. Everything, from the merch to the stories to the gameplay to the music to the themes to the merchandise, like, everywhere. Beautiful, beautiful event. Such an amazing event. So when people say, why are you so addicted to Bilgewater? Why do you like pirates so much? Why do you like Gangplank? It's like, how can you not? You know what I mean? I know people weren't there, but if you were, you'd understand where I'm at. Yeah, the Ruination music is good. How do you love pirates but not like One Piece? Because it's fucking anime, bro. The main character's got like Gumby limbs. I'm good, man. It's just not the same. We don't compare Burning Tides to One Piece. I don't think we do. The aesthetic isn't there. I mean, like, the vibe and stuff like that. You know, oh, pirate this, pirate that. It's just like, oh my god. I will end you. Dude, Skarner's kind of shitting on him, eh? That's crazy. Those 3-man ultimates are really cool. By the way, I don't think we lose, and I think they just lose the game here. I played Black Flag, yeah. We have Soraka with fucking Ocean Soul. It's just game over. I've played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I've played it. It's very good. Don't get me wrong, it's excellent. Oh, they lost GG. Okay, let's look at the emotes. Or not the emotes, but the summoner icons really quickly. Yeah, we're gonna finish that soon. Okay. Let's take a look. So the emotes that I have on this account should pertain to Twisted Fate and Graves, because this account was originally supposed to be a TF and Graves 2-trick account from 9 years ago. Right there. Yep, TF and Graves. So the way this worked was that there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 emotes. 6 different emotes that you could acquire. The first one was Act 1. It was basically Twisted Fate infiltrating a warehouse, trying to steal something for Misfortune. At the time, I don't think he knew it was Misfortune. She was basically setting him and Graves up to get, like, Gangplank out of fucking retirement to come kill them. And you either selected this icon of TF with the gold card, or if you sided with Graves, you got the Graves icon where he's holding up a shell to his face. And he's got, like, a red eye. Google to show them. Yeah, I could just do that, actually. You're right. Let me just try and find it. Okay, I found all the files. It's very fucking laggy. Done. Oh my god, it's so small! You can't even fucking see it, man. Hang on. Why is it so disgusting? Okay, I think my PC's like slowly freezing. Hang on. We are looking at the event icons. Hang on. So as an example, I mean, there's more here. So if you're looking at this, let me crop it properly. Ads fuck off. So there's the Graves icon. Again, you basically decided which one you wanted to part with, or not part with, but like be a part of. So you could side with Graves, and you'd get the Graves icon, or you sided with TF and you got the TF icon. And then in the next chapter, you did the same thing. You're like, okay, who am I siding with? Twisted Fate or Graves? And then in the next chapter, it's like, okay, well, who am I really siding with? Is it Gangplank and TF? Or sorry, Gangplank or Graves and TF? And then they did the GP icon and the Graves and TF icon. But on top of that, for all the stories they did, they also had like big chunks of artwork. So this was them when they first got bean boozled by fucking Misfortune. And MF was like, okay, guys, go to the warehouse and steal something from Gangplank, TF. And by the way, Graves, TF is stealing from Gangplank, so go see what the fuck's going on. So she basically set both these fucking idiots up to make as much noise as possible and piss off Gangplank to the point where he'd come out and be like, okay, guys, these two scumbags, they're wanted everywhere. Just get them out of here. We're killing them, make an example of them. And they chased them through Bilgewater. And they ended up making it to the big ARAM map. I forgot what it was called. Butcher's Bridge. Literally Butcher's Bridge. And they both jumped off into a giant fucking barrel of fish. And they're like, oh my God, my clothing. And they kind of like, you know, reconciled a little bit. They're like, okay, we're both kind of fucked. Let's just work together. Forget this nonsense. We can kill each other later. And it turns out, in the end, they didn't want to kill each other. They wanted to fuck. So you've got other artworks like Misfortune fucking, you know, burning down Gangplank's entire kingdom, whatever. You've got Gangplank, Captain GP, not Classic, right? His big triumphant fucking return. There's a lot of artwork, but like, the story was really good and very self-contained. It was very Bilgewater. There was no outside forces. There was no Ionia. There was none of that shit. It was pure Bilgewater, pure scumbags, pure piracy. That's literally what this event was. And it was amazing. It was so well done. So, I loved it, man. I just wish, you know what they even came out with? You know what they actually had come out with? They can't, okay, what are those little paper things? You know when you make, little paper figures? What are those called? Okay, relax, chill out, bro. I gotta time you out. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Origami? Did you know they made Bilgewater origamis? Did you know they made paper characters during the event that you could cut out and make? And I still have the printouts. I have the official printouts. I don't even know if you can find them online anymore, but I had them from 9 years ago and I never made them, and they're still sitting in my stream room. You could make Graves, TF, and Gangplank. It was Captain Gangplank as well. Let me try and find it. Like, they really went all out. Seriously, they did. Here they are. It's kind of ugly. Like, bro, it's just, it's, I mean, they're ugly. But, like, Come on, dude. When are they ever gonna do that again? That's cool. You gotta admit, I gotta build those on the second channel. I do have them. It's cool though. When has Riot ever done that? Like, it's so stupid, but it's neat. I love it. At least send copies. Let me see if I can actually find. I mean, they might still be here. I'm looking at the old defunct fucking, like... Oh, no. Do you want to see what they did for this event, by the way? Let me just share the screen with you. Again. So press 1 if you remember. Surrender at 20. Press 1 if you remember surrender at 20. Okay, some people do. So surrender at 20 did an article on this, obviously. Just go like right here, because this is literally all the content that matters. Okay. So this covered Act 1. Burning Tides Act 1. There was a whole website set up for the Burning Tides. You could literally go and read about it online. They had an entire website for this stuff. Act 1, here's a story, the slaughter docks, the job, and an old friend. An old friend regarding Graves finding TF, and the job is TF just taking on a job and making money. The story of the Burning Tides is all here. It's not very long, but it's amazing. It's very fun. And, of course, they made all the artwork. I would love this artwork on my wall. If I could ever get this on, like, a display, I'd fucking come. Same thing with this. So cool. They had the ARM event. They had the new TF and Graves skins. 750, by the way. 750 RP. Not in today's times. 9 years ago, you got skins for 750. Now you get them, what is it, 1150, 1600? I don't know. So, yeah. These are basically, I don't even know if they're canon anymore. 1350, yeah. But these were skins that were based on their younger appearances. So this was young Graves and young TF. You had a bunch of, you know, bundles and stuff like that. Bundles. Ward skins. You had the Mother Serpent and the Slaughter Fleet and the Bilgewater Icon came from that event. And then you had figures. Like, look how crazy they're going for an event. Stories, artwork, music, ARAM skin, like, physical merchandise, for God's sake. You had Graves and TF t-shirts. You had the poster. I have this poster. The TF statue. I still have the TF statue. The Bilgewater mouse pads. I still have some of these. I was giving them away. Like, and then you had the rewards. Pick which one you want to join up with, right? Look at this. Look, they made this. This was on the client. Look how cool this was. Oh, you can't really see the sides, sorry, but you know what I mean. And then you had the boarding parties. This is the real life events. Bilgewater is taking over community events. For a limited time, sign up for special boarding parties scheduled at in-person locations in your region and online around the world. Register for a boarding party and join other adventurous players as you compete on the new Butcher's Bridge ARAM map and in the new Black Market Brawlers game mode. And you got the real TF cards that are actual card stock, a real Metal Gold Kraken, you got the real note from the event that Misfortune gave to fucking TF, and you had the envelope. And they were giving it out for free. Free, by the way, free. For participating, you got replica, high-quality goods for participating. Also, you can download the figures here. The templates, so there you go. I'm gonna make these on the second channel. I don't care what anyone says. I did give away a lot. I still have about 100. And just a big FAQ. Like, dude, this event was so badass. The music, the announcer, the aesthetics. They fucking made a Twisted Fate statue, for God's sake. And a mouse. Look at this. Ah! It's just everything. It's so good. And the number one thing I love about this artwork so much is that it's gritty. It doesn't scream Disney. There's nothing about this that doesn't convince me Bilgewater is a fucked up place, and it's grimy, and it's gross, and it's a place you don't want to be. It's just, like... It's like, damn, Runeterra could be real, you know? That's just cool, man. That's cool. I mean, they had other ones too, but like... The good old days. What can I say, man? The good old days. Nine years ago. And this was Act 1. This wasn't even Act 2. This is the first, like, initial step into the event. Man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, by the way, the Papercraft is still here for download. Look at this. Look at this shit. Hold up. You can download Papercraft. Look, it's still here. You can get it. There's Graves. There's Graves again. That's Graves' shotgun. That's TF, bro. TF looking kind of fucked up. Look at Gangplank, dude. Gangplank's head. That's cool, though. That's kind of cool, man. I love it. It's got such charm. Here's his pistol. Link it? I'll link the website. Yeah, that's fine. That's awesome. If you want to download it, it's right here. It's literally just like... That's the link from the event. It'll take you to the PDF, and then you can get the printouts. That's fun. League of Legends will always have a place in my heart because of that event. Pike and Nautilus, like an audiobook. I did remember that, but it wasn't them speaking. I'm surprised MF didn't even get an update. And I mean, it was about Misfortune getting her revenge, but like realistically, Gangplank was the star because GP was the rework, right? GP died, and they brought him back. They literally made... There is no character in League of Legends history who has two themes. Gangplank is the only one. Gangplank has two official themes. Captain and Classic. Like, and I gotta listen to them now. Like, that is so good, dude. Like, this just sounds so triumphant compared to what it turns into, which is just fucking misery. It's like, dude, of course I run Bilgewater, what the fuck? That is pure joy. And then you go to, like, his new theme, where he's crawling out of the water. Yeah, we're not happy anymore, are we? It's just despair. It's revenge. it still kind of has that kicker though, like the like what Captain Gangplank has with, I guess you could call it, I don't know, the chorus. It still kind of has that, but it's not as like alive, you know? I don't know how people can't listen to this and not love GP, man. It's just too good. It's gameplay, and it's because he's a pirate and not like a samurai. Like, GP will forever be my favorite character in League of Legends. Always, forever. He will be. It's just... I mean... We're never gonna get this again, folks. It's chill. Okay, I gotta be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta make food. I will BRB, folks. 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yo, 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 I'm here. You do face cam. Yo, yo. Bring back the pirate music. It's okay. We'll bring it back in 9 years when they bring back the event. I mean, realistically, we should do Signalis right now. We'll do Signalis. You're looking more like Gangplank every day. Yeah, okay, bro. I certainly do. Absolutely. All right, let's finish Signalis today. Signals. Okay, let's do it. We are playing the end of Signalis, the true ending of Signalis, and then we will play probably on the second channel, Dawn of War. Realistically, I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, but I'm not playing mods. I'm just playing campaign. I've been playing it for the last 2 days.
Ouchie! Ouchie!
Okay. It is time to finish Signalis. I'm kind of good at the game. What the fuck? Easy. I don't remember this and I don't care. Okay. Bye. Fuck. What the fuck? I need the classroom key? Okay, so I need to break into that safe. I actually need the safe. We gotta go back. So the classroom key needs to be in that safe. Do we remember what the classroom safe, like, frequency was? Does anyone remember what it was? Like, come on. What is this? XGG. XGG. What is this shit? Okay, this doesn't help me one bit, and I don't know how to get in here. It's something, I mean, it is something, it's important, I just don't know what it is. Yeah. Well, I was here before. I just don't know. Basically, the wall safes were supposed to be transmitted through the receiver, the radio. If anyone wants the backseat game and just tell me the info, I will not blame you. I welcome it. If you want a backseat game and you know the fucking information, let me know. Two 204512. You guys are greasy, bro. How do you know that? There's the key. I know you Googled it, but like, you know. I just want to beat the game. I'm not here to do puzzles. I already forgot half the shit I've done in this game. Because it's just one big fever dream. I'm just here to beat this fucking game and figure out the ending. Ew. You've changed. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. So is that corpse, bro? Corpse in this game? I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Wow, it's so edgy. What is this? Perhaps this is hell. This space intentionally left blank. And now, rot front. What is this? Okay. 4 rooms. And pass there, bud. I need a hand wheel. Okay, so there's 2 ways to go. Let's go top left and then we'll go bottom right. I should be able to cap these things very easily. What the fuck? This is with a mouse. Is that a new gun? Is that an SMG? Really? Really? I get an SMG? That's cool. Requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Locksmith said it would take at least a month's period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Blockward of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon's headquarters on Heimet to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. Entry into the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. How old is his daughter? Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Download all. Yeah, take it. Oh, safe room. Cool. Let's unload everything and get back out there. Should I take the submachine gun? I think my revolver is out of ammo. Yeah, my revolver is dead. Okay. The revolver is one-tapping everybody, but unfortunately, I'm completely out of ammo. Wait, I can't carry any more shotgun ammo? Are you kidding me? I need to dissolve the paint. Okay, OP, hello. Just as good as the fucking revolver. Maybe not just as good, but like it's close, you know? Don't tell me I could have just ran through. There's literally nothing here that I can pick up. Nothing. More jibber jabber. This level is really fucking annoying. Microphone. The radio is really useful, actually. $760? Hang on. I can't really take anything with me, can I? Girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost, and surely her friendship with the Venton-born E2 sisters also exposed her to some sort of questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in our society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope the military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Whatever this is useful later. It's not useful now. I don't like this map. It's very depressing. Fuck, I have no room for anything, eh? Seriously? Nothing? I need to, like, empty my entire inventory. Okay, so I gotta come back to this room. We need to go back to the beginning of the mission. Can I get out of here? You know what? Actually, this could help me. Because now I can heal, and I can get one more slot, which I want for the wheel. Yo-yo. Okay, let's put the wheel in and figure out what to do. Surely I have to go back and open that box, but the wheel right here will allow me to actually do something. There we go. Okay, maybe I should go save. Excuse me, Mochi. Excuse me. Okay, submachine gun. Fuck off. Handgun ammo. Fuck off. Shotgun rounds, signal flares. Fuck off. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Do the enemies ever feel threatening? I mean, if it was a harder difficulty, they would, yeah.
My ship.
I'm going to assume that's Hayabusian. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Okay, I think we're good. Yes, it is Hayabusian. What is this sheet, bro? This is a game, and nobody knows what the fuck is going on, but we are playing it. Ew, my home. Blue diskette. Okay. There you go. Magnum rounds. Okay. Acetone to dissolve the painting. Perfect. I don't think I want to go down into this disposal yet. Is this a Chinese game? This is a German game. Yep, it's a German game. Wait, where was the... Oh, the dorm is at the end, okay. Too slow. Yo. We're gonna try and beat this game tonight because we need to move on to other games. We need to get to Black Mesa, and then we have to finish Black Mesa. And then we gotta do, put that in there, put that in there. I feel like I should have one other weapon. Like, can I take the Magnum again? The Magnum was pretty damn good. 6 rounds in the Magnum? Sure. How many slots do I have? 4? Perfect. Black Mesa's awesome. It's very, very fun. It's just a very long game. It takes a long time to finish. But that's fine. That's not like a notch against it. But when you want to play a bunch of different games, it takes a while. And that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're playing a bunch of different games. I don't even know where I am. I think we're like halfway through the game. Here we go. I don't know what's down here, but drop down into the meat grinder. Okay. Fucking teeth here, bro. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kites, station, ration shipments to Vienta have been disrupted by the Imperial forces again. Millions of Yushin citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitsen orbited. I can't even read this, bro. Read! Orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Venta. I'm just gonna make up words when I'm reading these fucking made-up words because that's what they did. On their way to Venta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Emperor or the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitsi will continue to block free travel between Vienta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Vienta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to send despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Vienta. Excellent. Great. I'm getting a lot of ammunition, and I don't have a lot of slots. I can read. Damn, 2-for-1 shotgun. Hey, fuck, what was the number? 097. dead. We got them, folks. They're all dead. Another safe room? Really? Damn. A lot of fucking items, man. A lot of items. Just gonna go pick up a bunch of items and then drop them all. Mochi! What are you playing with? One sec. Mochi, what are you playing with? Little buddy, what are you doing? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Bro's burned against the wall. Okay. He didn't die? Seriously? Oh, okay. What a weird room. Interesting, so that's a shortcut. Hmm. I think I have to kill these, there's just too many of them. Fuck. Maybe, maybe not. Really? Oh yeah, what a waste. So there's a keypad in here. There's a bird box. There's like a weird box that has a microphone, a keypad, two keypads for that matter. I wonder. Like, what is even in this room? A matrix code scanner. It's a scanner. It's not even a, The key's to open room 52, yeah. Let me go get that key again real quick. Maybe it's that? No. So, room 52. Sorry, room 512. Did we ever figure out where that was? Room 512. Keypad backyard. Maybe up here? Yeah, it's maybe one of the yellow doors, that's what I'm thinking. It was right here. Maybe? Select an item to use. Oh, here are the cards. So we need 1, 2, 3, 6 cards. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kaizen, where a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. I was a worker in the mines of Leng, when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others, only until my bones remain. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. As a storm I raged into the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Vienta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of rot front, and I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyun. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun, like iris, burned my body to ashes. This woman is depressed? This is depression. Okay. We found where we need to put the cards. So let me go get the 2 cards really quickly, and then we'll put them there so I forget about them. So we get this one, this one. There's going to be 6 portions to this game. There's going to be a card in the sleeping chick's room where she's got the box. Don't need this. Magnum is good. Shotgun's good. Don't need the stun baton. We are good to go. Let me actually heal first. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to find those cards. I'm gonna go place them on that board, but we really need to figure out where the other 4 are. I know where one of them is, and it's on the same level upstairs, but we need to figure out how to open the box. Because I have no idea. I don't know what any of this is. I just want them gone. Okay. Well, clearly this is probably not... What the fuck am I doing? It's the name of the planet. Lang and Rotfront. Well, I found this in Rotfront. Does that matter? I don't understand. I don't understand. Right now, I don't care. We just need to figure out how to get the other cards. So here is another one of the cards right here. The question is, how do we open it? There's a picture of a magpie on the box. Small speaker or microphone. So realistically, it's one of these radio signals. Realistically. Like, what even is this, man? I don't think it's anything I've unlocked yet. Well, maybe it should have been... I'm thinking it's the well, bird chirping. You need something to transmit the frequency and then you stand here and catch it? I think that's what it probably was. Yeah, like the other one. Most likely. Yeah. I agree. There's no... The numbers... No. Whatever the hell she's saying, that doesn't matter. I think we're kind of in the wrong area right now. What is that, though? Is that a thing in the middle? I can't even get in there. I did miss something, but I don't think it's over here. I think it's on the other side. Like, I'm 99% sure what I've missed is probably on this side of the map. This weird shit again. This requires a key. This is where I came from. Nothing in here. You know, there was a... Hang on. Oh. Am I just brain dead? I completely missed this area. Well, they're supposed to be more of a nuisance. I don't think they're really supposed to sit here and, like, you know, kind of scare you. I guess they kind of scare you, but they're a little bit of a nuisance, yeah, kind of. I just want to get through the game. I don't want to sit here and waste ammo on enemies. And the game is good. It feels good to play, but you don't want to sit around and shoot shit. You just want to see what the fuck is going on. Wait, what? Wait. I accidentally killed the guy with a shoddy round. Okay, my bad, bro. Sorry. Ew. Shit. Good luck. Jibber jabber. Bugs had letters? Oh, did they really? Where? Oh. A? E? O? Z? A? E? O? Z? A? E? O? S. Oops. Fuck. A-E-O-S. There's no S. A-E-O-F? It's Aeon. Card. No space to carry the moon. Fuck out of here. There are too many enemies. Yo, 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 yo. Fuck off. No space to carry red diskette. What I should be doing is walking out here and thermiting something, like, kill it for good. Buddy. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo! Fuck it! I'll just heal again with something and then take this. There we go. See? Easy. I feel like the inventory in this game is, like, really cucking you. It really screws me over. You call yourself a Graves player. I did for a season, sure. Okay. The only thing I needed was the red diskette and the card that we got. Wait, we didn't even get the card. Here, let's just get the card. I just don't want to come back here to get this stuff. It's kind of pointless. Okay. At least it leads right back to a save room. Thank God. I can be in and out. Okay. So we know where the cards go. We don't need to carry those. And the diskettes, I have no idea. Shotgun I'll keep. This I'll keep. Actually, you know what? Fuck the shotgun. Forget the shotgun. Forget the thermite. Vermintide's getting another update. Is it really? Are they, like, officially putting in multiplayer or what? I mean, the flashlight is being used, by the way. Look, it takes up a slot in my inventory. No shotgun? I mean, the revolver is really good. I actually don't like the shotgun, to be fair. What? Wait, so what's the point of coming down here? Oh. And it opens up back into this room, eh? This is the Steam version, yeah. Wait, so here's the question. We need to get into here. Wasn't this code the last digits of the guy's, the kid's birthday? Wasn't this the kid's birthday digits? Am I wrong? The backyard keypad. There was something he talked about. You can put the diskettes in the computer? I don't think we even ran into a computer. Are you talking about this computer right here? Oh, you're right, A and B. Makes sense. Maybe that's where the info is. Look at the wall in the area you passed. What wall? This wall? Or this wall? Oh! This wall. The fuck is that? What am I looking at? The light goes on? Oh, I get it. You're supposed to do... We need one more card. We need one more card. These are the things. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no, what? Well, how the fuck do we figure this out? What the fuck?
You've work to do. Get on it.
I know it's the cards. Timo, thank you, buddy. Thanks, man. Samu, peace man, take it easy, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. I am on frequency 210. Oh. Hog. Be quiet. No more anime on my stream. Okay, the store key is on the other side of the map. I missed some ammo. Yeah, it's okay. I'm trying to speed run this last portion of the game. I'm intrigued with what the ending has to offer. Let me actually save real quick. Although I should be saving at the other save location. I don't know what it means. Is it action? Attention? probably. Sounds like Dead Space lore. What's with anime women and like, what is this? What is this? Twitter. Fukumia Birgit Huang An Itu Lilith Lang Rebecca Angelise Park Not Berga Sio Alina Wong Helena. Those are the soldiers. Actong? What did I just pick up? A bottle with photographic quick developing fluid. Actong? The art gallery. So here's the question. I need to bring this tarot card back to developer fluid though. Did we find anything that needs this fluid? Does anyone remember if we need this fluid for anything in particular? The art gallery. You say the art gallery. I can't think of the art gallery. I'm not gonna lie. I have absolutely no idea where that is. For the painting? Painting in the middle of the room? The two-girl painting? Where are we talking about here? This painting? Oh, the two girls in the stain. I think I was there already though, no? Let me go put the tarot cards down just to be certain. Just to get them out of the inventory. The painting is right there. But isn't that where I am currently and it's gone? The room is gushed over. Look. The painting room is completely gone. There's like poop wall. I don't think you do that, no. Mochi. Mochi, what are you doing? One sec.
What are you doing, Mochi? You okay? You want water? You alright?
You okay, little buddy? Your little buddy's okay. My little buddy is okay. All right, we need to figure out what to do with... a bottle with photographic quick developing fluid. Photographic quick developing fluid. Do I have anything in my safe that has to do with photographic quick developing fluid? I'm gonna say I don't. I have a shit ton of ammo, and that's all I have. I've got guns galore. He's good. He's just chilling.
Mochi. Mochi. Chilling.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's okay. Okay. I have absolutely no idea what this glory hole is. I don't even know where this fucking leads. Moon's mural. Where does this even lead to? Now, going through this door, there is, in here... Did you enter the door with the keypad yet? Just a hint? Yeah, I know just a hint, but what, how do you get... E2? E2? How do you... What does that even... What does E2 mean? I have it? E2 is the name of the girl. It's the, it's her birthday. It's her birthday, but I forgot what the birthday was. Is it medical database? Date of birth 6520p. No. E2. 1452. What? Fucking bitch. You let me in this door now. The woman is dead. You let me in. E2, right here. Date of birth. Oh, it was the end of the PKZ. It was the last 560524. 560524. 560524. Yes! I'm a fucking genius. I was made for this anime game. Song of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to but few can hear. The deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with the fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that cannot only hear the play of the music of the worlds, but who can conduct it, gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense, well-bent humanity into the empire of Yuzin and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire in their carbon steel backs. Banned text. I was gonna say propaganda. Hold up. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. There she is. There's someone. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, the rot's taking her look. Ew! No, I'm bleeding. I've turned into a pile of poo. No. Forgive me. Unfortunate. Unfortunate she turned into poo. What can you do? Here I sit, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and be to scorn as I. Okay. Meaningfully related, yet lack a casual connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind altered to the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely, simply by consciously or unconsciously willing into existence, forms the basis of the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of the bioresonance technology, acasual correlations were often falsely interpreted simply by chance or as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have been classified as a synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. What the fuck is it? The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine power? True, it's not good. Pick up death? Picked up death. Well, I'm dead. Oh. No. What a weird game. Wait, do we have all the cards? Are we missing one card? Does anyone know? Are we missing one card? Missing one. I think the big thing here then is that we go... I mean... We're missing a card, but it probably has to do with the developing fluid. It's gotta be the developing fluid. There's no way it's not. Do I need all the cards, though? That's a good question. Maybe I don't. I need to form them up, though. You have to go through the lump of flesh. I don't think I do, though. Seriously, I do? Well, clearly the moon should be in the sky, no? And then as it progresses, you know, like, realistically, death should be here. Am I just copiumed? Read the papers, one had a dream of the moon. Well, right now, we are missing a card. If I can obtain these cards, we will be Gucci. Like, I don't think most of this matters until we get the card. Like, even if I was to read it, like, we cannot get through here. The door is blocked. It's gone. Like, this room, I don't even think... Yeah, it's done. The dark apartment? You talking about the one that was on, like, this side of the map? Where the butterfly room was? Let me just save. Two slots. You drop the revolver. Okay, hang on. I still have rooms I haven't explored. Let's take a look at the map. So, go up. The apartment. I've checked everything. The butterfly room. The mag box I got. There's really nothing up here. This one's done. Left? Over here? Dark apartment. What the fuck is dark apartment? Oh, it literally says dark apartment. But I've been there. I've already been in the dark apartment. See, we're in the dark apartment, and I did look around. Like, this was really nothing. We read this. And then even through here... Oh. No shit, Sherlock. No shit, eh? No bloody fucking shit in it, bruv. A plastic container for developing photographs. Its label indicates that an undeveloped photo is inside. The photograph that was inside the developing tank. No fucking shit, eh? And then I put this in the... Genius. You people are fucking smart. I don't know what school you went to, I don't know what education you've got, but, like, you people are genius. Now I go take this to the scanner, and I scan it, and we're gooch. I'm smart too, you know. What I want to be. You know, the thing about being smart is that people may come across as stupid, but we're smart in our own way, and that's the one thing that matters most. You understand? Like, I'm very smart in my own fields, and you're very smart in your own fields, and you have to respect that. It's true. Like, you may know your way around a game, but when it comes to League of Legends, I can tell you everything there is to know. We're cooking. We just got the sun. Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kaizen tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Alright, folks. It is now time to complete the puzzle. The question is, how do we complete the puzzle? What do we have to do in order to... I mean, it's... Oh my god, what is this now? There's two things we need to figure out. We have to do this, and then we also have to figure out the cards. Yeah, I know I have to turn the flaps. Yeah. Is this just like a regular cycle? Oh, the cards. Oh. 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 No shit. You're right. Wait, should I... Can someone screen cap Giazzo? Can you do that for me, please? We need to Giazzo this image. Like, we gotta hit him with the Giazzo, bro. We don't kid. Wait, we have to figure out what these are. Wait, we don't even know what these are yet. We need to know what the fuck any of these things are. How do we figure that out? Is the sun Vincia? Is love Rotfront? Read the book again? Which book? Oh, the book right next to me. No shit, eh? I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kaizen. When a storm consumed us, the sand was grinding us down until nothing remained. Kaizen. Kaizen. I embraced my lovers in Kaizen. Wait, what the fuck? No space for lovers. So you think this is Kaizen? The lovers? Yeah. Let me put one down. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. Lang. Shapeless mass of flesh in Lang. Shapeless mass of flesh in Lang. Is it just death? I think you're just dead. Death, right? They just die. I did read it all. It's literally just nothing is left but my bones. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from the ruined skyscraper on Vienta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. Vienta, lightning, building, sky, Vienta, right there, boom. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice on Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me. Moon, darkness, Rotfront, moon creature. The darkness below me. I'm gonna go moon. Moon. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of beyond. I was walking through the floating night? Beyond night? Sun? Beyond is sun? Okay. We need to see this orientation. Giazzo? Giazzo this. Wait, do we Giazzo this? Or do we Giazzo this? Okay, Giazzo me this image. Take a pic. I don't have the eyeball. I literally don't have the eyeball. Take a picture of this. And take a picture of this. Please. 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 Just use your phone, bruv. Uses my... That's a good idea. Honestly, that's a very good idea. Send it to me in the Discord. Go to horror games in the Discord and post it in horror games. Cool. Thank you. I see it. Thanks, buddy. I mean, you guys are very kind, that's why. Doesn't it feel like we're a team now that you took pictures for me? I think we're a team. Okay. Vienna. Biuna. Biuna was top left. It's the full. Done. The next one is Vienta. Top right, which is... that. Pizza. Pizza is the other way. Like that. Is it like that? No. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, yes, it is. Like this. Is it like that? No, it's not. Is it's supposed to be brown? The full moon would be empty. Oh, okay. So Vienta would be... and then that would be there. Rot front is full. Literally, I had it. High Met half again. The other one is Lang. Lang is like really fucked up. The butthole opens, in we go. Oh. We're really back to this room? What the fuck? That's trippy. We're back to this room from the beginning of the game? What the fuck? Okay, why does it take my fucking guns away? Give me my goddamn guns! What the hell, brother? Give me my guns. I demand my guns. I can take those. Take the shoddy. I don't... Oh, is that assault rifle ammo? Take the assault rifle ammo. Okay. Workforce assignment. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, we have previously graduated from the Melbourne Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C, whatever. Recently submitted the application for a military. Okay. You've been processed by Aeon workforce assignment. Previous work experience, literally nothing. I'm a loser. Should you not be accepted by the military service program by the end of the year or season, find another employment, or you will be assigned the following workplace: Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. So it looks like we literally didn't make the military. Unlucky. And we got sent to Lang. I'm so glad to hear from you. You're feeling better. I was very worried that I heard from your aunt and you were still in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself. Okay. The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that it looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow. Though I don't know anyone named Cio in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Vienta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might as well be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Okay. How did you get my resume? I think that sums up everyone's resume, even mine. Not gonna lie. I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books in your uncle ordered from the E2 bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so you don't get wet. Ooh, yeah, okay. I don't have a flashlight. I feel like I always need the flashlight. You know, fuck the shotgun. I don't need the shotgun. This is the end. Leave forever. Wait, this is the end? Leave forever? Okay, can I just take my fucking, like, gorilla gun? My elephant rifle? Like, why wouldn't I take my best gun? Boss fight, maybe. Who knows? It's fine. I've got the elephant gun. You don't fuck with me when I've got the elephant gun. Maybe go back and fully explore? You can't. There's no way out. We're done. me, demons. I'm right here. Come get me. Come get this robot anime pussy. The elephant gun comes from the girl that you save in the not Silent Hill dungeon. All efforts to contain the illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. As soon as all of us replicas have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh, I now believe it was not an infectious disease nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details changed, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it turns to nothing but noise? A red dream. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise to search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. I've got the elephant gun, bitch. Stop! You must turn back. There is nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. So what if I turn back? I'm not turning back. I'm whooping his ass. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep, watched the movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to the time when we were happy. The memories are mine now. Okay. Why does it matter I have an elephant gun? Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. Satan Demonica! Satan Demonica! She doesn't even want us anymore. What is this? Anime woman. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Dude, you're just gonna get capped, bitch. You can't take me on. Du hast. She said du hast. Pick up spear, yes. Du hast. Defensive bot. I can't carry any more spears. But I can't elephant rifle the bitch. I'm out of ammo. Okay, well I did it. I think the elephant rifle is literally just OP as shit. Watch. Oh, I haven't even reloaded it. What the fuck? You're pissing me off. You're actually pissing me off. What am I supposed to do? Use the spear? spear. Fuck. Oh. Wait, did I lose all of my elephant gun? Oh my god. I lost all of my elephant gun ammo. Oh no, I didn't. Bro, I'm like fucking turbo limping. What the fuck is that? Ich bin. Ich bin. Did that just say Hillary? Yeah, I have like 1 round left. What is this game? Oh my man. Wait, so how do I beat this thing now that I have no ammo? I'm not kidding. You're hostile. How do I beat this guy if I got no ammo? Seriously. Should have bought the stun canes. Yeah, maybe she just gives up after a while. You don't? Bullshit. How do I beat this creature? Backtongue. Happened to me in my first playthrough. Oh, look, look, look. You just wait. You wait. Oh my god. Violent scene missing. Now we are one. I don't get it. I've been waiting for this for a long time. This space initially left blank. Intentionally left blank. Will you keep your promise? What the fuck was the promise? Once again. Will you keep your promise? You've returned. Hello, it's me. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Okay, maybe don't walk into the guy and just take a fucking, like, blunt tool to the head. Oh, it was a knife. Ew, look at that wretch. Look at him.
Precious.
You'll destroy everything.
But I must to save my love.
She got in. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of this mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have fully become acclimated to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember, you rely on your replicas to assist you in maintaining your vessel. Yeah, I've already read that. That was read, like, the first time we were here. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of rot front, of school, of the photo store. Sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here I am finally free. I get to be myself and do what I want. I can finally be happy. Wait. I can't drop down? Oh. 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of your Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you had not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations soon will be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by refusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you take your replica, or you ask your replica while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you will take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Okay. Yeah, gonna pass. Talk some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like the teachers or the Blockwart protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't have someone around, and I was glad she was quiet and I didn't approach me, but lately I've missed someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her, everything is the same in here. Always, nothing ever changes. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother, like back when the numbers were on, and my mother was taking notes with her book on the lap. It was the book I saw in the ship window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with a yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like this fog inside my head. Whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. Cycle 5,000 plus. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please let me go to bed. Please just make it stop, please. This is it. It's time to go home. We're going home. There she is. And she's dead as fuck, by the way. Wake up.
Achtung! Achtung!
She's awake. I've come back for you. It's me, Elster.
Elster?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember. Ooh, deep cut.
It's okay.
I did all of this for nothing.
Ich bin. Perhaps this is hell.
Please, just let me stay by your side a little longer. Memory ending L. What does that even mean, bro? That's the ending of the game. I played this game for 2 weeks. I didn't keep the promise. Well, what the fuck is the promise? It's not the end? He failed to fulfill the promise. Look it up on YouTube. Is this the end of the game, though? We beat the game for good? I mean, that was... This is one of the endings. What's this game called again? YouTube Signalis Endings. Wait, the other ending is like... You're on a planet or something? I'm just bumping through it. We want to see it? Okay, one sec. So, what is this? You're on a planet? Is this the real ending? What even is this? Oh wait, she lives? She escapes? Oh, she remembered. I'm sorry? What? I killed her. She's dead? Oh, she didn't remember. That's what this was. So what the fuck was this ending? I just forget about her and I leave the ship and I'm good? What is this? You leave? Guys, I'm sorry, but this game was not nearly as good as Stasis Bone Totem. This game was not nearly as good as Stasis Bone Totem. I believe Stasis Bone Totem and Faith were the best games I've played. No way is Signalis better. No way. Stasis Bone Totem was way cooler. And I love the characters in Stasis Bone Totem. The characters in that game, Ferran and fucking Moses and shit, nah, dude. I still care about those homies. It's still a good game, though. Signalis is still a good game, yeah. And you know what? Let's now go below our channel and type in "we just finished Signalis," so we can finally cross this fucking game off the list. Signalis is done. Let's add it to the list. Signalis. I would say the game was good, but was it my favorite game we've played? Absolutely not. No. But I think it was good. I think it was all right, yeah. Black Mesa time? Tonight Black Mesa? No. Signalis is very transgender core. What are you saying, bro? What? 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 Okay. So I think let's do 2 hours. Black Mesa. All right. What am I? Okay. Press 1 if the game we just played was good. Press 1 if the game we just played was the best variety game you've seen. 2, you really didn't like it? Okay, press 1 if you like the game. Press 2 if you didn't like the game. Do it now. Press 1 if you liked it. Press 2 if you didn't like it. If you press 2, I completely agree with you, but I can also understand the people who press 1. It was a little... I still think the GOAT of games we've played was Stasis Bone Totem. Press 3 for Stasis Bone Totem, 4 for Signalis. If you saw me play... Oh, the GOATs pressing 3, the GOATs. The GOATs, bro, the GOATs. The GOATs. Signalis was good, but I think this game was just like a very, very deep meaning. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, my brain is smooth and the size of like an acorn. No, but this game was good. Don't get me wrong. This game was good, but I would rate it at like a 7 out of 10. I think a 7 out of 10 is where it needs, like a 7.5. A 7.5. When are you booting up Dead Space? Probably in about 2 months. 7 out of 10 is solid. Was 1 good and 2 bad reversed? I don't even know. I think it was good, though. I think the game was good. I didn't get the game much. Yeah, I didn't really either. I'm sure there's a deep lore. Like, you know what I actually did? Every time I finish a game, I go on YouTube and I watch the breakdown of the game, the ending and all this stuff and blah, 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 blah. The story of it. You know, at the end of the day, it is subjective, and I believe the people who made Signalis absolutely cared about what they were doing, and it shows. Signalis, it's a very tight-knit game. Doesn't feel crap. Doesn't feel cheap. But it is a little bit complicated. And as a smart person, I can't even figure it out. And I'm very, very smart. Signalis has some wild lore videos. I'd give it a watch, yeah. Usually before bed, I put it on the TV. Cocoon or Hades, I think you'd like both. Well, honestly, if you have a game suggestion, go to my Discord and post the Steam link in the Horror Games Discord, and I will be browsing them for a new game. Because we do need to finish Black Mesa. Black Mesa, we will start tomorrow, and we will continue until we're done, and then we are free to play whatever brand new game we want to play. All right? So we need to finish Black Mesa, no matter what. Black Mesa. How about we do Black Mesa, and then we play Blasphemous? Thoughts? Blasphemous any good? Do you like Blasphemous? I think that's kind of a cool game. It's amazing. It looks cool. It really looks good. And it's more like action based. It's like it's like a platformer Dark Souls looking game. Yeah, I'm down for that. It's for difficulty. Fear and Hunger, no way I've seen that game. It's fucked up. There's 2 Blasphemous games. There's a cult following for that game. It's 20 times harder than Dark Souls. Are you serious? Really? I'm gonna get piss stuck, dude. No way. I got stuck on the first boss for Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring. I'm not very good. Smart doesn't always equate to good at games. It's not? It isn't? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it like 2D? You just go left and right? How the fuck can it be harder than like Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Anyways, folks, with that being said, we are done here. Again, I'm gonna give Signalis, I'm gonna up the score to a 7.5. Signalis gets a 7.5 out of 10. It is ranked probably in the top 3 to 5 games we've played so far. Yeah, 7.5. Because the first game is Bone Totem, second game is Faith, then maybe Signalis. Make a list. Well, I will basically... I'll give ratings on games how I think they are once I beat them. And, you know, it is one thing to go back and kind of, like, think about the game and read all the lore and then do the deep dive. And you probably will appreciate the game more once you do that. And that's very typical for stuff like this, where if you play a game through and through, start to finish, and you gather all the information, the lore, the characters, whatever, the background, what's the end goal, all this shit, like, it will give you a new perspective on the game, and you may appreciate it more, right? I played all the Faith games. I hope you do all the bosses for Blasphemous. They're really worth... Yeah, they looked cool. I've seen YouTube videos of Blasphemous. It looked really, really good. And it's kind of like horror-esque, but not really scary, you know? It's creepy, and typically when we play games as variety, I want it to be kind of creepy. Black Mesa is not creepy at all, but, like, it's Black Mesa. You gotta finish it. So I think that's what we'll start tomorrow. With that being said, I am out of here. Will you play Outlast? If it's in there, I'll consider it, but, like, fuck that game. That game's ass. Amnesia games? No, I've seen too many YouTube videos on them. Alien Isolation, I actually haven't seen videos on. Very few, to the point where it's not spoiled. Like, I've seen all the Amnesia and Outlast breakdowns. I've seen, like, the gameplays and all that stuff. So I'd rather not do something that I've already spoiled. But yes. So I'm out of here. Everyone be well, stay safe. If you would like to join me on the second channel, Soma is amazing, and I love that game, and I rate it 10 out of 10. I've played it, it's god tier. It's... The ending of Soma is so fucking horrible. It is so depressing. It's actually a game that stays with you. And Soma is better than Signalis, 100%. Thank you for playing Signalis. I joined late, sadly, in your playthrough, but I still enjoyed it very much. It was cool. It was all right. I think Signalis was the hardest game to understand. and that was deliberate. You know, they don't want to lay everything out for you. You kind of have to like remember shit and piece the things together and all this stuff. And for me, bouncing around from League to Warhammer to another variety game, it's kind of hard. Not to mention, I don't take notes. I don't do anything. I just kind of play the game leisurely. But again, for people who have done deep dives on Signalis and any other game for that matter, I'm sure they appreciate it more. Soma was easier to get. Yeah, Soma was like the consciousness. You die in a car crash, your consciousness was uploaded to a network, and essentially what it was that your consciousness it's saved and then it's stored somewhere else. There's like it was essentially you can save it's so hard to explain, but it's not. It's the idea of, is it you if it's just your consciousness, right? Like your consciousness is placed into a robot, and you in this robot think you're real. You're alive. You want to live. And the whole game was you trying to get off a station and get yourself out of the bottom of the sea. But it turns out, in doing so, you did, but you sent your other consciousness to a digital heaven. And so your other you lives on in digital heaven in space, but your other consciousness is living at the bottom of the ocean in a scary, fucked up, dead facility. It's really, like... It's weird, man. It's a weird game. It's really, really funky. It's a copy of your brain. I know, it's not. It's like, I want to live, and then the person who's talking to you is like, well, you're going to live, it's just not you. It's another version of you. It's both consciousnesses. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's really weird. But it really fucks you up. That ending where it goes from like the bleak, depressing, like nothingness of the ocean where all the power goes out and you're stuck at the bottom of the ocean in pitch black. And then the scene cuts out and you're in a cave and you leave the cave and it's like flowers and a bridge and a bunch of nice trees and perfect weather, and it's like, I'm in heaven, here I am, but it's not even you. It's your other you. It's really fucked up. If you want to know more about the game, go look up Soma, S-O-M-A. That's a good game. It's really fucking weird. S-O-M-A. Anyways, I'm out of here. Again, if you want to find me, I will still be streaming. I will just be streaming on TobiasFate Plus. So, ! TFP. There will be a link to my second channel. If you don't want to join me, I understand. It's fine. We're chilling. It's going to be gaming. It's going to be like Warhammer, whatever. But with that being said, I'm out of here. I'm done. Be well, stay safe. Thanks for watching Signalis. And tomorrow we will be back for League of Legends and Black Mesa. So, peace. Peace, everyone. Be well. Have a good night, folks. Be well. No, Mochi, I'm not ending. All right, peace, guys. Be well. Thanks for the support, and I will see you either in about 5 minutes or I'll see you here tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Peace, peace. Have a good night, guys. Peace.